All right, what is up? What is up, y'all? I hope y'all are having a fantastic day, fantastic night, whatever it may be. It's time for us to finish the fight, for lack of a better term. It has been definitely an interesting ride, I would say, so far. Like, I think if I can go look at the missions, if I just do this without starting, yeah. It has definitely been, ever since 343 Guilty Spark, it has felt a completely different in terms of quality for me so far. Like 343 Guilty Spark, I think was done incredibly well compared to like the original. It is probably, I would have to see after replaying it, if like a good bit, if I do end up replaying it a good bit, that like see how it holds up, you know, long term. But right now, in the moment after playing it, it was pretty good. I would say it's like, does 343 Guilty Spark are arguably better than the original. It might be one of the best missions outright made right now. Same thing kind of for the library. I think that one comes down to personal preference. Like, it's good enough to, it makes the monotony of the library better, but it comes down to which one you prefer. Two Betrayals, I think, this one was, the amount of hunters is insane, especially without the hunter weak point. I would say that one was kind of iffy, but we got two more missions left after that. They finish the second half strong as a thing, because Keys, this is the mission I probably have the least amount of actual playthrough on the original, because the flood bump just skips so much. And whenever I would play, I would just do the flood bump. And then obviously we got, if I remember right, it's called the Maw. Like, I don't know if I'm tripping on it and remembering the last level being called the Maw or something else for some reason or another. Pillar Bottom was alright. There's some design choices in the intro that are weird. Mainly just, it's ironic that once you get rid of Cortana, the hand-holdiness and all that stuff, the game, in my opinion, becomes a lot better. But I'll give my full opinions once, you know, we're done with everything. Like, in terms of, like, not only this, but what we're going to go to after the mission select. I wonder if I could just look at this, because we got 3 missions. So we got another 5 missions left, roughly. And I'm very, very curious on how they did the bonus missions. Did they do those justice? What are those? Because I have seen very, very little about it. I have been trying to see as little of it as possible. That way, all the opinions are completely just me. Like, I've seen some positive, I've seen some negative reactions about like everything in this, but I'm trying to stay as far away from as possible. That's why I'm trying to finish everything also today, because I know, I believe, what is it, Tuesday, everything like fully drops, like for everyone, and so it's gonna be a lot of opinions coming out Tuesday and stuff like that. But let's go ahead and resume. I don't know how to enable skulls even if I wanted to, because I've collected 2 skulls and I don't see any way to enable them. And neither one are ones I would enable. Oh yeah, I forgot. Like, let me just go ahead and do this. Let me restart mission, that way I can get the intro cutscene and do all that, because I was just digging around and all that stuff.
From what I've been able
also, to make sure that, you know, GPU runs fine, because last time it wasn't going the best. Also, it seems louder for me. I don't know how. I don't know if it's just me, but the game seems a bit louder so far.
Repair this ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a lock on Captain Key's CNI transponder signal. He's alive and the implants are intact. There's some.
I'm very worried about if they're gonna, what they're gonna do with Keys is like flood form, because they've made the flood look actually like disgusting here in a good way, and that makes me, what Keys is gonna look like, very, very scared.
Right. Sorry.
Also, that Warthog run, I want to see what they do at the very, very end. Let me make sure everything's going fine. All right, let me do this real quick. I don't know why it sounds a bit louder for me. Let me. Dynamic range, I'll just do standard, I guess. I don't know how much difference it's going to make. Oh, hi there.
Any human life signs.
I still do not like the UI at all. But I don't like it.
Captain?
I wish there was a way, like, the fact that they have to keep showing me what the buttons are and whatnot. Oh, he's gone. There's no flood bump, and he just disappears. Oh, that's a carrier form. Let me just do that. I need I don't, like I said, at this, I've already, like, a lot different than what I'm used to. Oh, yeah, I'm so out of it. I'm very tired. I woke up, like 15, 20 minutes ago. I'm very tired. I heard the grenade, and my reaction time was actually just nothing. Let me just do this. I probably should, like, pop it before I blow it up. I just want the shotgun. If one of them still has a shotgun. Oh, let me just do that. There we go. There we go. I'll take that over the plasma pistol, which is weird to say. I will say this. This is probably my favorite version of the shotgun so far. Or, like, one of my favorite versions at the very least. It feels nice. I love the exaggerated, like, kit back and all that stuff. I really just like it. Oh, that is nasty. Can I make the jump?
Very powerful if it tore through the ship's hull.
Ah, invisible walled. Oh gosh.
The crash did more damage than I suspected. Analyzing.
What?
Coolant leakage rate.
The active camo feels like it does nothing, to be honest. I'm gonna activate it, but like I think it doesn't feel like it does anything.
The ship's gravity lift.
Let me just go ahead. Shield them. Oh, they're on my helmet. I do love that addition to where if you don't have shield, they will just get on your helmet because there's nothing protecting you from like them getting on there. I do love that detail. Like that is nice. All right, I'm just gonna try and get my way through. Yeah, like the active camo just does not seem good. I know it's Reach's AI, so I imagine you're easily detected as you are in Reach, where it was like kind of it was just an armor ability. Like that's my best guess. Like if I do this, then just start like
towards the ship's gravity lift.
Yeah, like normally they don't see you. Like if I remember right, with the C active camo, even if you're walking directly by them, but here they kind of just like they just insta see you. Can you get away? He's in the water and like, there we go. Yeah, like there's just no point of me getting the active camo, to be honest. All right, where is the Magnum? There we go. Part of me wants this thing. I might want to just keep actually the assault rifle just because of these flood forms. Like, I still have the active camo active and they all see me. Get away. Yeah. I just like the active camo feels very weak. Because I feel like I'm supposed to use the active camo to be able to sneak around, and I just don't think I can.
Analyzing.
Let me just try something.
Rate is significant. The ship's reactors should already have gone critical.
Oh, that's not the way.
The ship's gravity lift.
At least I don't think that's the way. I think, yeah, this is just a complete circle. I guess I'm gonna have to like. Cause I see. Oh, I thought this was walled off.
I gave you an order, Spartan.
All right, checkpoint done. See, I just keep running.
He's delirious, in pain. We have to find him.
I feel that's a good reason not to find him. I wanted to see how far I could just run, like sprint forward and not like avoid everything. To be honest, I said the active camo again just feels very bad.
We have to find him.
I don't know if that's intentional or not, but it just does not feel good. All right, let me just go ahead. Listen, I am not your enemy. Oh, never mind. These are flood. I am your enemy. Get off my helmet. Get off. Get away. I just want to move up the mountain. Oh, that is gross. That is gross. This is all gross. I don't want to deal with any of this. Because I have a feeling like if those things explode, like I'm just cooked.
The Covenant and Flood are attacking each other. I recommend we wait until they've worn each other down.
Here's what I'll do. I'll just run. Never mind that. That elite focused. I mean, I guess I am the chief. I am the demon. Like they gotta worry about me. All right, do I gotta? Oh, I'm all the way back here. I thought I killed him. Also, my body disappeared. I thought I got him with that grenade. I guess not. Or actually, that was the red elite, not the blue elite. So I killed this blue elite over here.
You have to find him.
I just whiffed on that. The plasma does so much. Get off. I'm very confused on sometimes on the damage with some stuff. Like the shotgun will one-tap shield sometimes, but not the others, despite being at the same range. Or like even further range. Let me just do this and then do that. And then take care of y'all. I guess I'll just try and play more safe. Oh, that's a lot of them. I do not want to deal with it. Take care of you. Take care of you. Take care of you. Take care of you. Get that, like, some ammo. Good. You're just standing still. I do wish plasma grenades still, like, insta-tap those carriers, not gonna lie. Like, it feels weird that they don't do. How do you survive a melee? Alright, let me just do that. Yeah, he got revived, which not much I could do about with the amount of them there are. I thought he died. I could have sworn I saw him die. Or at least that, like, I thought my melee connected, which should be a death for him, like, because he had no shield up. He went flying. Like, I would say some of these sections are a lot more, like, brutal than I remember, if that makes sense. Like, just in general, like, some of them just, like, I don't know how to describe it. It does feel like a random, like, more difficult than any other part of the game, where I don't think it looks like it was designed to be a choke point, if that makes sense. Like, there are obvious, like, choke point designs, like the last section in the library. That makes sense to be more difficult. I don't think this was meant to be, like, a strong, like, choke point for the player. Like, it just feels like I don't have the stuff needed to do, because it feels like they just keep spawning. Like, it feels like kind of like an infinite spawning thing.
In pain. We have to find him.
Let me just do this. Do that. Like, it does feel like they infinitely spawn over there, and so I'm not supposed to deal with them. And then I'm gonna have a bunch of flood forms over here. Another part is I can't really heal. Well, I don't really have an opportunity to heal or fall back. Like, this could be pretty bad.
He's delirious, in pain. We have to find him.
Alright, let me try and use the active camo to sneak. And then if I do this, do that. Alright, my active camo ran out, and now I'll just try running. And I know there's a bunch of, like, there's a bunch of them in there, and I don't want to mess with that.
Wait.
Can I get a chat point, please?
Attacking each other.
Please?
I recommend we wait until they've worn each other down. Then we'll only have to deal with the stragglers.
I just want a chat point. Yeah, we don't have to deal with the stragglers, they say, is they're only focused on me. Every single one of them's only focused on me. I'm all the way back here.
In pain. We have to
Like I said, I don't feel like this was designed to be like a choke point, like over here. Okay, let me just walk by. These guys I have to just kill, because otherwise I'm just done for. Alright, and then keep walking. Oh, that's nice. Like, did I just grenade them last time and that's why I never dealt with them? I don't know how to... At this point, sucks. I'm gonna be honest. This just sucks. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what... Like, if the difficulty spike compared to this and the rest of the game feels kind of nuts. Because I don't... Like, again, I do not think it was meant to be that. Can I please get a checkpoint is the thing. Please.
Wait. The Covenant
do
and
this.
Flood are attacking each other.
Can I get a checkpoint here? Oh, never mind. They get...
Warn each other down.
That's another thing. It's like they're spawning back here. What do I do? I can't even see. I need my flashlight. Y'all could stop jumping around. That would be nice. Please, can I get a chat point? Please. Let me heal fully up. Are they just infinitely spawning, like, over here? I think so. I don't think there is a way for me to get a chat point here. If I come back here... There we go, finally. Alright, and then I'm just gonna... Instead of let them fight each other and then finish off stragglers, and so I'm just gonna run. Screw it, let's see what happens. Never mind, I'm getting jumped by flood forms. They just decided to turn their attention to me. I went for it. I wanted to see what happened. I wonder how long I need to wait for. Oh yeah, it's this way, because I'm like spawned that way. Get off. Back off. Back off. Back off. Where'd that beam rifle go? Where? Okay. There's just a carrier down there. And their attention's all locked on me now. Like, it does seem like they're infinitely spawning and that there's just nothing I can do about that. Alright, let me just try and move. Yeah, I don't, like, what, huh? I just don't have, I feel like I just don't have the tools to get through this. Like, I guess I have the tools, but, like, the way that I'm supposed to, I feel like I should be playing it, which is, like, stay back and, like, all that stuff. Like, it feels like I can't really do that. I'm just dead here. Like, I'm gonna run for it, but, like, I don't think I'm gonna be living anytime soon. Where's the... Wasn't there supposed to be a gigantic, like, brute thing here? Oh, why does the reload sometimes not... Like, it has that small delay. I don't know if y'all noticed that. It has, like, a small delay. From what I remember about the original keys, from what I do remember, I will say that I think this is already worse. In my opinion, I think this is just already worse. Like, I don't think it was meant to be... Like I said, I don't think it was meant to be this type of choke point here at all. I know there's supposed to be a difficulty, like, spike inside the ship. I don't think this was supposed to be it, though. I'm just gonna keep running. Yeah, I want to keep running through at this point because I can't stay back because I'm gonna get melted by plasma. I can't run through and I can't pick them off one by one either. Like, I can't stay back and pick them off because it seems like they're infinitely respawning. See, like, the moment I go out there, I'm getting shot at. And so let me, I guess, hold back some more and wait for them to fight, I guess. I'm just lost on how to address this. Alright, let me try going now. Did that one flood just take out most of... I didn't even get hit by him. He was, like, his arm was not near me. What? Like, his arm was not on me. This stinks. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to get through this, like, safely. Because if I stay right here, I can't fight the brutes one-on-one. I get melted by plasma as well. I don't know what to do here. Like, I really, really do not know. It feels like that one section of 2 Betrayals and Sept and 2 Betrayals, I kind of did it to myself. This feels kind of just forced. in a way that I don't know if they intended, because I don't have grenades, because I needed grenades to get to here. They're not dropping grenades. And so, like, what do? I don't have anything to, like, pick them off. I have a lot of, like, these spores here. And I'm just getting sniped from, yeah. What do I do? What do I do? So I come down here. Yeah, I'm just immediately just gonna get vaporized. And because I just don't have anything to take care of them. I don't have grenades. I don't have anything. At the moment I get over there, I'm losing most of my health. This ain't even a legendary. This is just heroic. And the beam rifle fell down there, and I don't think I can get back up if I, like, go over there. Yeah, there. It's just, this might just be cut, to be honest. Alright, they're all taken care of. My best bet is get full health, and then I guess just try and run for it without getting heavy meleeed by those dudes. That carrier form keeps, like, it keeps spawning out of the ground. I don't know if y'all see that. It keeps, like, appearing and disappearing. And so that makes me wonder what else is over there if, like, that's the case. Like, and I have to worry about those brute, like, not brute forms, like, I forgot what they're called. I have to worry about those, like those dudes. Let me come back here, see if I can get a checkpoint again. I don't think so. So if this is, like, done, this is, gonna suck, like, having to do all that again. So let me just run for it. See, you just spawned in. There's a lot of enemies that just spawned in behind me. At least they're not infinitely spawning in. Alright, checkpoint done. At least I got past that section. Did he not even take shield damage? I guess I gotta go behind and do that. I keep forgetting I can't hijack that thing. At least I have some grenades. Oh, I'm with that. There we go. Let me just do this. Use this to the best of my ability. He is surviving a long time. Holy shit. Like, the rest of them get shredded, but he just kept going. I don't have any AR ammo. Let me grab an SMG, I guess. I'm trying to save my stuff the best I can, like my grenades and all that, but I have to reload. I always have to go through that one section again, but I don't know if it's going to get any simpler. Especially with how many of these, like, spores there are that you can just bring them back. Oh, I just keep whiffing. Let me back up just a tad. Are those the... Oh, those... Like, I forgot what they're called. Like, those forms are, like, hanging over here. Let me try and just get through real quick. Oh, why is the reload taking a second to start? Yeah, I thought it reloaded a bullet. I noticed it with the Magnum and this in particular. There's like a small delay on the reload. Like, if you're out of ammo or like switching weapons or getting out of sprint, like there's a small delay. All right, let me get back in the shade turret and just open fire for a bit. Take care of y'all up there. At least it doesn't look like this overheats. Can you get off? So I can hit you, please? Please? Like, it's trying to melee me, but it keeps whiffing. I can't hit it, like, over here. I'm just gonna have them all on me to where I can't do anything about it. Get off. Get off me. How do I even hit you? There you go. Like, they survive for a long time getting shot if I do hit them before they get on top of me. Like, they survive for a while. I get melted, however. They got better shields than I do. I feel like I need the military to like up my shields. All right. That's a spore coming in from behind. I'm gonna try and use this to as long as I can. It seems like they have trouble hitting me in this thing. All right. Hop out. Did any of them have an SMG? I hear the... Did you really just spawn in? At least I got the SMG. I got what I asked for. Let me turn on my flashlight and do this. And hop back in here. Like, mainly because I know those spores are about to take them right back. You know, I just want to get the carriers over here and whatnot. Cause I didn't want to take it this slow, but if I don't take it this slow, the plasma stuff will just like melt me like instantly. And there's just like very little I can do about it. Like, this mission is brutal, to say the least. Can you get off? Hey, please. Why do you have so much health? Like, I shot you on your way over here and you kept going. Alright, I think that should be everything. I don't really like having the fight that way, but... Where's the AR? There we go. There we go. Checkpoint done. Through that gap. And now I gotta get through this. Alright, let me take this energy sword, to be honest. Just because that will be helpful, I think, against the hunters and everything. Alright, let me, yeah, I'm just gonna have to, like, they all just disappeared. I'm gonna have to solo fight my way through this level. Like, I don't think I have an option. And I'm gonna have to be careful, like, behind, like, me and all that stuff, because that carrier form. Also, how did you jump up here before all of them? I need to make sure they don't get past me to like spawn those things, but there's so many of them. Okay, apparently there was a second guy with a like sword. That's a bit strange, but oh well. All right, you get stuck, which again I really wish, like, what's it called? They like it still like was plasma took care of them. But I'm just gonna sit back in the shade turret the best I can. He just... It's like they can't hit me in there, but they do their best to, but really can't do much. I'm just getting shotgun at point blank range, and I can't hit him. Like, it's not hitting him. Either that or he just has that much health. Oh, but I'm barely moving the joystick here, by the way. It's just doing it on its own. Can you guys get off of me? Yeah. I don't like this part at all. I'd rather go through 2 betrayals again than this, to be honest. This is painful. And like I said, I don't think some of these sections, like I've been having trouble with, were meant to be. Like, it doesn't feel like some of them were designed to be that way. I don't have any more grenades to take care of y'all. All right, let me reload. Painful, painful stuff. Really? Really? Come on. Could have always had that rocket flood down here. Like, come on. I don't know if I have anything to take care of him. Yeah, like, it just has such a weird delay with the reload. Like, if I fire before it's done reloading, like, it will have, like, a small hiccup before it starts again. Alright, where is this? I think, yeah, I'm just gonna take this back. This is already almost out of ammo. And I don't know what to fully do with it. Also, it took a second to fire there, too. Probably should have kept the AR, but oh well.
Power source detected. There's the gravity lift. Still operational.
I also didn't get a chat point. Please, I need a chat point before I go over there.
His vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry.
I don't... Let me take this, and if I take a lot of damage, I got what I need, so I'm gonna pop this as soon as I get over there and just run. Just run, don't even... Let me on the lift. I thought the gravity lift, you automatically just went up it. I guess I was wrong there. And I gotta do that entire section again. I'm never replaying this mission. Ever. Like, ever. I killed the grunt, but the grunt still killed. Actually, no, the grunt disappeared. So, since when was there a grunt in the shade turret? Alright, I'm just gonna use this because I'm gonna be getting rid of it anyway. Use it on the flood! Also, how come he can shoot me at point blank range, but I can't shoot them at point blank range? Or they just have that much health? Let me just throw this in, like, for any of them to get over there. Alright, can I fully reload? Or... Where even is the grunt that just did that? Were they really just that one, like, trap minded on me? I don't have anything to take out that, like, rocket launcher, dude. There we go. And then I know I have one guy up here. Alright, and I don't have a man number anything over here. Guess I'm just gonna roll with the SMG. Please give me a chat point, please. Yeah, because I'm gonna get all those. There we go.
Power source detected.
Let me see if I have to, like, get to the middle of the gravity lift.
Still operational.
Like, it says find my way to the gravity lift. Am I gonna have to, like, fully clear everything before I can get in there? Alright, so pop this, because I'm gonna get some invincibility. I'm at the gravity lift. I guess I'm gonna have to... I guess it wants me to kill everything before I can get in there. Even though I'm here. I am here. I'm at the gravity lift, and so, like... I guess it's lying to me. This is not a fun mission. Like, okay, I don't know why there's just a bunch of carriers that just spawned in behind me, but oh well.
Power source detected. There's the gravity lift. Still operational. That's our way back in.
Good carry you so I don't get one tap, but like,
Please,
I'm just gonna...
Hurry.
I was trying to run back to the thing, but alas, I forgot that it doesn't let me go up there. Let me do this. I don't know what my plan should be here, to be honest.
Still operational.
I don't even know what the plan is. Let me see if there's anything over here.
His vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry.
Where's the grunt that just fired that at me? Okay. Do this. I'm also just not getting like almost any grenades, which sucks, to be honest, because I kind of need them to help with this. Alright, let me... I just got melted. Also, I thought that one dude was supposed to be on the right, I mean on the left side. I thought he wasn't on the right.
Power source detected.
Let me grab this, and I guess I'll just try and take my time heavily. Like, literally try and let the AI do most of the work.
Please, Chief, hurry.
I thought I had 2 grenades. Why do I only have 1 now? Where did my other grenade go? Alright, do that. And then I'm just trying to save this for when I have very, very low health. I just don't have any grenades to deal with that. And so I'm kind of at a loss of what to do. How'd you get there? You were not there beforehand. You literally just spawned in. Like, you literally just popped in. Like, no. What are we doing? Like, if I'm not supposed to go in the middle of the grab lift, and it's just gonna keep spawning in enemies like that, what am I supposed to do? I have 1 bullet left, and that's not that important. Like, yeah, I know you for a fact we're not down there. Yeah, and they just don't fight each other once they see me. And a carrier spawned in behind me, and another carrier spawned in behind me. And I have no way... I'm about to be just out of ammo. And I can't even get close enough to pick up a weapon. There. Again, like I said, I don't think it was meant to be like this, in my opinion. Considering 2 betrayals, like those choke points, weren't even like this. Like this so far feels like the hardest section of the game by a lot, and I don't even think it was supposed to. Yeah, like they're literally just spawning in behind me. Alright, how many more of these are left? How do I even get close to y'all? There. That's literally everyone. Never mind, they just decide to spawn more enemies. Go! I'm here, I'm on the thing! I've killed everything. I'm on the grab lift. Go. Okay, so now it goes.
Get into the ship's
All
control room
right,
from
that.
here.
Do I have to hit it from a certain angle or something? Like, what's going on? All right, shot point done. I don't really have any ammo. Jeez. That was supposed to be the non-hard part. What's the hard part gonna be like?
The Covenant BattleNet is a mess.
I wonder
I can't
why.
access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here.
Like, I really wish plasma did anything to them like it used to. Like, it would make these also a lot easier to deal with. I have 74 here, so I'm just gonna just do this real quick. If you could stop spawning carriers, that would be nice.
Look, in the corners. The Flood are gathering bodies here.
Yes. Where'd the shotgun you just have go? There it is. Alright, and then I'm just gonna... Oh, the sail's just gonna run through, but...
I must hold on.
I am still worried about what Key's gonna look like. That is gonna be scary. Alright, let me grab the SMG just so I have something for, like, spores like that. Get off. Get away from me. So many carrier forms. Are y'all done spawning already? Like, every time I turn the corner, there's more of them. It's like I'm supposed to, like, be getting hit by them or something. Like, I'm supposed to, like, they just want you to be hit by them. That's nasty. Alright, I'm just gonna try and run through. I don't want to have to deal with all that. Never mind. Oh, I forgot, like, it takes a second to reload. It takes a second to start reloading for some reason. I really hope the final mission is good. I'll say that much. Because this I don't think is. This I think is definitely a downgrade over CE. Like this section right here, like this entire mission. Like, if this was legendary and I was getting hit like this, that would be one thing, but I'm playing on heroic. Like, I'm not playing on, like, top diffs and all that. Let me actually just keep the shotgun in my back pocket. Like, they just keep spawning the forms like I'm supposed to be going in there and getting hit by them. I don't know, like... It's like at once I'm supposed to be, by design, getting, like, jumped, because I can't stay still, or else it just keeps spawning them. Which is a very odd decision if that's the case. Alright, I only have 3 bullets in this thing. And then down here is all them. And then I'm just gonna get jumped by everything that was behind me because I can't stay still because they infinitely spawn. Yeah, jump into being surrounded by all those carrier forms. Like, what am I supposed to do here? I can't stay still and, like, regen because they infinitely, like, just keep spawning in. If I run forward, I get nuked. Like, there's... Like, what do I do? Like, 'cause I can't stay here and just... Okay, I'm gonna, you know, stay here and deal with these, and, like, that's my strat, like, because I know I don't have tools. No, like, it's just, like, gonna kill me if I do that. Like, see, if I come over here, like, they're back. I guess they just keep infinitely spawning until I walk past this thing, and then it stops. Like, it just keeps hitting the trigger to spawn them over and over. That's my best guess. And then if I come in through here, there's no... I don't have a checkpoint, which is worrisome, to be honest. What? What? Huh? How are y'all... What? I can't stay back because it spawns people behind me. What is this? ALO Studios, what is this level design right here? It's like I'm playing World at War Veteran, where it just keeps spawning grenades on you. Am I gonna have to, like, lower the diff, like, here? I just go through again? You know, let me test my theory on if they just stop spawning if I run through. So I saw more spawn. I come over here. No, I guess it still has, like, it just has, like, set pieces I have to deal with or something. Oh, yeah, I forgot, like, I have to wait a second to reload. Alright, so if I come over here, I don't... There's something above me. I'm trying to take care of the enemies that now would spawn behind me. Like, because it will bring enemies behind me. See, if I go over here... Yeah, it just spawns a bunch behind me. And so I literally just have to, I guess, try and run through this thing, because if I stay still, I'm dead. If I move forward, I'm dead. There's no winning here. Because I don't get grenades. Oh, that's a lot of, like, spores. Okay. And if I go down there, there's just a lot of carrier forms. Like, where I'm dead no matter where I go. And let me just run this way. I'm just gonna keep running. JK, LOL, JK. That's nice. That is very nice. This level sucks. This level is single-handedly bringing down my entire opinion of this remake. I'm gonna be real. This is single-handedly doing it. I've been on this level for about an hour. It took me about, what was it, 5 hours to get to this point. Like one-fifth of my playtime is this level. I do not think it's supposed to be this like this. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's supposed to be like this. Man. I don't know what I was looking for. I might just have to restart this mission on, like, just... part of me just wants to blast through this on easy just to, like, get this over with. And then that way, and just go back to heroic on the final mission. Like, because this sucks. Like, this is not fun. Like, this is genuinely kind of horrible to play through. Like, like I said, this level is single-handedly bringing down my opinion of, like, this game. And again, if this was legendary, and this is like how they decided to tackle legendary, that's one thing. But this is just heroic. Like, this is not like this is just not this just ain't it. because you can't stay still. It does not let you do that. You can't run through it either. Like, so you're literally just stuck between. You can't do anything. Like, cause see, if like the moment I push forward and like stay still, they're gonna spawn a bunch of enemies behind me. And from there, like, see, I go forward. Look, they're gonna spawn all that behind me. And so now I just gotta, I guess, just run through and hope for the best. And like try and deal with those carrier forms down there. Because like having to run through, drop down there, get those carrier forms, that's one thing. But like everything else.
9, 1, 2.
Alright, head through here. Yeah, because I can't stay still down there because there's a bunch of enemies behind me. If I run forward, like, it looks like it wants me to. I can't do anything about that. This sucks. Let me get this. And I just don't have anything to deal with the amount of, like, blood spores that are spawned. I'm just gonna probably be dead here, to be honest. I keep trying to pick up that SMG and it won't let me. Man. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this for a second. I'm gonna BRB for just a few. I need to, like, I want to not be as annoyed going through that like that. This level fucking sucks ass. Like, this is the worst. Like, this is one of the worst levels I have played in a Halo game so far. This is not fun. Anyway, I will BRB just a few, and then I will, like, during that time, I'll just figure out if I want to, like, just keep going through on heroic and maybe like try some different stuff, or just say screw it. I'm gonna just put on easy and sprint through this. Anyway, I will BRB. Right, I am back. I decided to, just, one, like I said, I needed to wake up a bit more. I woke up just 20 minutes before stream started. I'm still a bit tired, probably a bit more easy to annoy. So I wanted to, calm down for just a sec. Two, I did look up to see if anyone encountered what I was doing, and it's yeah, the original keys, there was also infinite spawning flood and stuff like that, which is where I remember there was infinite spawning flood, and so you get past. That's what made it kind of a pain on Legendary, and why the flood bump and I guess the shield bump before the flood bump used to be the popular, it's the popular strat now, because on Legendary they infinitely spawn, you have to keep pushing up. There's big stuff, but the AI and all that stuff was designed for it. The points were designed for it. They give you more tools to deal with it. Kind of like when Cortana tells you to let them fight it out. They don't if they let them fight it out like I did. You got brutes that have just insane tracking, and they could one tap you if they hit you and stuff like that. Well, in the original, you were given more stuff to go fight through it. It was just a different it was just a different thing, different experience, and so it here's how I feel about the difficulty so far. It feels like heroic, for the most part, feels either well balanced or easy, but then on other points, it feels like I'm playing a more extreme version of either at Halo 2 Legendary or more extreme version of Halo 2 Legendary. It doesn't feel balanced fully throughout, if that makes sense. I encountered some points on 2 betrayals, but I was able just to run through them, do all that. It was whatever. But then again, on other points, I had it was just easy to where I wasn't really dying at all. The difficulty, at least on heroic so far, does not feel. It feels well balanced in some areas, too easy in some. It just feels definitely can tell it was not the Halo CE AI, it's the Reach AI. Dodging hunters, I guess, is also a pain, because they just lock onto you like they do in Reach, because in Reach you have the armor abilities to move around them, while here you don't. And you can't just jump around. They lock onto you, and they will just nuke you in one shot. And it's kind of the same thing with the brute flood and all that stuff. I'm fine with the infinitely spawning flood. It's meant to be hey, you can't hold out and do all that. The problem is that and I guess I should have worded better when I was annoyed, because I was saying, man, I can't really do anything right here because I can't stay still. I can't move forward. It's more so they didn't give me okay, I have no grenades. I have no ammo. The plasma rifle kind of sucks because the plasma rifle doesn't really do anything to them. And so there's no real point where I'm am I, what can I do differently? It's more of how can I keep doing this until it eventually works. There's definitely some things I probably could be doing better in those runs, but the thing is that it feels, in large part, hey, when I was fighting on the grav lift, I did the same thing over and over for the most part, but this time the AI decided to keep fighting each other for just a bit longer until they fought me. And so, it's really just that. And so I decided I'm just gonna get through this mission on easy. Just get this mission over with and switch back to heroic on the last one, even though I imagine heroic is gonna have some issues of I forgot their name. It's not it's not brute form, that is not bruiser or something like that. It's something like that, the one where the guys that one tap you. I forgot what they're called. There's gonna be some pains, I imagine, with that, as well as with hunters, but I'll try just at least go back to that difficulty here. I spent an hour on this mission alone, 1/6 of my playtime on this mission alone. I just want it to be done. I just want to see the rest of the campaign. I want to see the bonus missions. I just want to be done. And so I am. New game. And then, like I said, difficulty modifiers. I forgot you have these. Let me go look at some. Damage resistance. Some achievements cannot be earned while difficulty modifiers are active. I imagine that's just completing mission achievements. Is there even difficulty achievements? Yeah, complete campaign on heroic, normal, easy. Okay, and so complete keys. I imagine there's just changes to you can't get difficulty completion missions on it. I don't even know how to do remixed missions and stuff like that. Like, I see those achievements, like, yeah, I don't... I mean, is that like a reward for, like, beating it or something? Like, if I do this... And, like, how do I enable skulls? Okay, I see, now I have skulls. I don't see a way to remix. I am just gonna start on one of the latter chat points. Like, yeah, Rally Point Bravo. Like, I'm just gonna make sure I do that right. Like, so I'm just gonna I just want to get through it. Plus, it'd be nice to see kind of what it's like on the easiest, like, thing, to be honest. Like, I do find it funny that, I mean, infinite sound effects, they do sound nice.
We should be able to get into the ship's control room from here.
What do they give me? Alright, I have more grenades than I did already.
Covenant BattleNet is a mess.
I kind of want to just see what it's like on easy. Like, that would be...
Records indicate that a shuttle bay...
Like, can I actually just run through all this? Let's find out.
Look, in the corners. The Flood are gathering bodies here.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm just gonna see if I can run. Like, can't I just keep running and sprinting? It looks like yes. I mean, this is easy after all.
We should be able to reach the control room from the 3rd level.
All right. Yeah, I mean, it is just backtracking. I mean, this is going down, I think. Oh, that's field rod cannons. Yeah, like, so the melee, like, barely damages me, while on heroic, I get one tap by melee, which I think is funny. I hear voices. I'm not firing shots until I absolutely have to. Until they prove I need to. But so am I. And also, I've noticed the Flood and all of them are fighting the Covenant more than beforehand. And so maybe it has to do with just some, like, hey, like, player awareness and all that stuff. Also, you really just, on easy, you really can't do this. I should, like, use this to, like, bait on, Twitter. Like, man, the game is so much easier now. Like, look at what I can do. Oh, I know what this on heroic would have been a pain, like this one section. Like, holy crap, that is... Where... Am I supposed to be going this way? I don't think I'm supposed to be going this way. Let me head out real quick. If I'm not supposed to be going this way... Let me try going... Oh yeah, I think I'm supposed to go over here. No? Guess I was supposed to go that way. I didn't see an exit. So yeah, this is where I just bait on Twitter, like, man, look how easy, like, you know, Campaign Evolved is compared to the original. Like, look how fast I could run. Like, some of them he's saying, like, look at this skip you can do, like, now with that sprint's added. And it's the exact same thing you can do in the original Campaign Evolved. Like, of just jumping down the stairs and all that. Maybe I'm supposed to actually, like, take care of these guys. I should have used the difficulty modifiers to see how extreme I can get it. I got a sneeze coming on. Like, I feel a sneeze, like, building up, but it's not, like, coming out. Oh, that is nasty. That is nasty. Oh, keys. What'd they do to you, lad? This is how I should play the final mission, just run through everything on easy. Just, like, sprint through. Like I said, I just wanted this mission done. I've been on here for so long, I'm just running through it. The best way to do a heroic playthrough, it's like that one, I forgot his name, Cody Miller, the way he did the legendary speed run for Halo CE, where he just changed the difficulty. Like, the best way to do the legendary speed run is to lower the difficulty.
The captain, he's one of them.
He changed sides. He's a traitor. Can we put him out of his misery at least?
Can't let the flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do.
That is... They definitely nailed the flood nasty look, I'll say that much. They definitely did that.
It's done. I have the code. We should go.
I am curious about something. I am gonna turn around and look at something. I do wish they had you walk up to keys still. Like they made you like walk up to keys and do it yourself.
I'm detecting multiple Covenant and Flood groups approaching the bridge.
Yeah, it's not what I'm looking for right now. I'm looking for something in particular. Do they show it? Do they show it? There's no way with some of the changes they made that they don't show it, right? Like where? Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. A small little grave mine. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? I'll see you in the Halo 2 remake. Which, oh yeah, the grave mine's gonna look nasty there.
Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
I know. Also, like, I really hope that they keep the board cutscenes if they do a 2 remake. Like the board cutscenes that they did is like just genuinely like peak. I wonder, can I just if I remember right, the Banshee just spawned down here.
Grab one of the Banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn.
Well, there's no Banshee. There's no Banshee. Use one of the Banshees and return to the Pillar of Autumn. I don't have a Banshee though, Cortana. That's a lot of like flood there. Not flood, field rod cannons. There we go. Man, that was so easy. It's almost like I played it on... Like, that easy was definitely... You don't even have to fire a bullet on easy if you don't want to. Outside of the one room where it made me kill all the enemies. Which makes sense, to be fair. But that does make... It is easy. But that was a lot easier than I expected. I'm skipping it. Actually, I'm going to hit save and exit. I don't want to watch it. Yeah, I want to... go back here. I also didn't get an achievement for completing keys. I guess because I technically didn't complete it in one go. Yeah, I was right about it being the Maw. I'm very curious on what that final Warthog run's gonna look like. Alright. Overwrite save, yeah. And go back to heroic. I just wanted to be done with keys, to be honest. I just wanted to be done with it. Even 2 betrayals wasn't that difficult. No, that was definitely by far the hardest mission in the game, so far at least, and I don't know if it was intended to be that way or not, based on, like, because I know in 2 Betrayals they had a lot of hunters spawn, but it was easier to get around them compared to, like, here, there was no really getting around them. How did we let our...
Not gonna make it.
We'll make it.
Our Banshee was fine whenever we picked it up. What happened? I don't know how to fly Covenant stuff. You owe me, Cortana. I saved our life.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
There must have been something wrong with the coordinate data.
Alright, time to see how this goes.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
It is nice to be back home. Let me just do this preemptively. I knew it. I knew there's gonna be a lot down here. That's why I took care of y'all. Oh, hi there. This is these are the guys I was afraid of, to be honest. Let me get rid of this plasma rifle for a sentinel beam, because that will be a lot better. Alright, and then let me get a full ammo one. I do like the plasma burns it leaves on the ground. Pardon me, should I keep the AR or should I go to the shotgun? I don't know. It's tough. Oh yeah, I think yeah, let me just do that. I should do, you know, what's the trick? Like you just go in like do a door bump. Yeah, I'm gonna go back for the AR. If it's still even here. Yeah, there we go. I just need a fast-firing weapon for them. So I'm trying to keep the sentinel beam for when I fight, like, you know, the big dudes. But, like, who knows when I'm gonna fight them. Or if I'm gonna even get other sentinel beams in the meantime. At least it doesn't seem like they're infinitely spawning here. I wonder if the sentinel beam stops the carrier form from like blowing up. It'd be really sad if there's just no way to stop them from blowing up like there was like in the original. Oh, let me get the shotgun back real quick. It seems like I'm gonna get ammo for that like faster. Alright, let me try it. Okay, it still makes them blow up, so there's no reason for me to use it on them. That's kind of sad that there's no way to now stop these dudes from like blowing up. Alright, it seems like these are infinitely spawning for the most part. I might die here, to be honest. Never mind. Let me just take that for ammo. I'm out of grenades, but oh well. Like, I'm feeling good after I finally got free of keys. You know, I know at least there's... If they got rid of the Warthog run, I think I would have seen the rioting. And so I know there's at least that Warthog run to look forward to here. That's not what I'm looking forward to are these. Yeah, because I will say this, fighting hunters in this game is not, like... It was not made for CE's, like, movement at all. Or even, like, the CE, like, Campaign Evolved movement, if that makes sense. Yeah, because I have to go through them to fight, and they are not... I think I'm just gonna have to run past them, like I did all the other hunters, to be honest. Like, just... Wait for that to open. Yeah, I'm just gonna get meleeed because I killed the guys from them to go forward. Like, I have seen, I think that the energy sword is still like a 1 or 2 tap to like a hunter. But I don't have one. Alright, let me head over here. And then I just want to run. It is kind of said that that is the best way to deal with hunters, is to just not engage with them.
We made it. Let's get to work.
I also don't have a checkpoint. I need can I please get a checkpoint? There we go. Because I know like going through here is going to be horrible.
I need you to upload me into the control systems.
Yeah, I'm very glad I got that checkpoint.
Next to the main view screen.
But I just want to get to the Warthog run.
I need take care of you. The control systems.
Me.
The terminal is located next to the main view screen.
That's not the weapon I have. I don't even have the AR no more. Hey there, Muck. How's it going? Hope things are going well for you. Understandable. Thank you for dropping in.
Look what happens.
Hope I have a nice little rest.
There. That should give us
I'm wondering how the destroying the engines is gonna go. Made garlic bread. Was it good? I can go for some garlic bread, to be honest.
Ridiculous that you would imbue a warship's AI with such a well.
Hi there, 343.
Weren't you worried it might be captured or destroyed?
He's in my data arrays. A local tap?
I'm jealous.
Imagine how exciting this is. To have a record
Like,
of all
the
our
same, like, garlic bread goes so hard.
Fascinating. Oh, how I will enjoy every moment of its categorization. To think you would destroy this installation, as well as this record.
I haven't eaten today, and I kind of now wish I had some garlic bread.
He stopped the self-destruct sequence.
Why do you continue to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win. Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless.
At least I still have control over the comm channels.
Where is he?
Some of these cutscene stuff, like,
Sentinels mostly.
it looks a bit
As for the
off. I don't know how to describe it.
engineering. He must be trying to take the
Good
core
night.
offline.
Sleep well, man. Thank you again for chopping in.
Countdown restarted. I don't know what to do.
Let me
How much firepower?
try to remember what we have. I think what we do is Rally Point Bravo, I think, is destroy engines and then Warthog Run, if I remember right.
I'm coming with you. Chief,
Either
Sentinels.
that is it. Those Sentinels are pretty damn big.
Transfer me back to your suit. We need to go.
I do not have that AR. I got a shotgun and a field rod cannon. That's what I got. Easy. I mean, the Sentinels seem a lot easier than I remember.
We need to get to the engine room. That's
I
the only
wonder
other
if they
place we can
made
monitor
like
and override the
I wonder if they made
self-destruct
human
sequence.
weapons better against them.
The ship was heavily damaged when it crashed. Head to the cryo chamber. You should be able to get to the engine room through there.
I don't know if these guys will be infinitely spawning or not. There is a lot of them. Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't have any. I only had the one grenade. Please just reload faster. Come on, Chief. I know you can reload your weapon. There we go. Checkpoint done. I don't want to deal with that. So I won't. Oh, that's a lot of like spores. I'm gonna die to them. That is a oh my god. Those sentinels aren't even firing on him. Oh, did I just spawn into that? Sentinels, please, like, do your job. Help contain the flood. I don't have a grenade to deal with all those. It seems like those flood are supposed to be like moving around before I get to them, but they're all triggering all at once is what it feels like. Let me just do this real quick. I think there's like a lot in there if I remember right. Alright, let me just do this. I do want that shotgun back. Like, the shotgun is very nice. I very much like the shotgun. Right, that's taken care of. What happens if I go this way? Oh, there's nothing over here. You know what, let's try running. Let's see what happens. There we go. And then let me back up for a bit to get out of their sight. I think that should be... Alright, another checkpoint done. I can go this way. They wanted to catch me napping. Yeah, defeating these carriers is gonna be awful. Well, it doesn't always seem like they're infinitely spawning. Like, so that's always a bright side. Alright, let me... Might have split too soon. Get off my helmet. That reload, again, like, I don't know if that's intentional or not, of the few seconds it takes, to, like, a second or two to start reloading. But I don't know how to feel about it. Let me just do this from the get-go. Okay, now that I'm out of ammo. One of them had a rocket over here. I don't know where it is. Thing. Yeah, there's just a lot of flood forms over here. Give me the AR. Did they not get shield stunned? I got through there. I guess he didn't have... I guess the rocket launcher didn't spawn, and I guess he did. Where did he come from? Because he was not in that door when I walked by, was he? This could be... This could be trouble. So it seems like what I want to do is... take care of them, so blow them up, let them explode, then do that again. Then, like, chuck a grenade over there, fire this, and try and just blast my way through. Where do all y'all come from? Reload! Alright, there is a rocket launcher. That's where... Can you pick up the... There. Why did it take so long to pick that up? So if I came through here, there's no one there. No, there's no a single person there. And then they appear out of nowhere. And that weapon will not reload for the life of it. Yeah, okay, so they just spawn in there. This is a bad shot point. That's a really bad shot point, but oh well. Okay, there's nowhere to go through there. I cannot stay still. That killed a lot of them at the very least. Really? All right. Hopefully that's all I have to really do. Okay, I'm back here now. There's no way through this, so can I go around this? Yes. Alright, grab all this, because I definitely need it. And then I believe I'm next. I believe I'm already in the engine room. I believe it's just right over here. Yep, light fuse.
Engine room located. We're here. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it.
This, I'm not, part of me's not looking forward to this, because I know this might be a bit hard.
That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
I knew it. I see it. On the bright side, it does seem like Sentinels are weaker. For better or for worse. Where the hell did you come from? Alright, so... Can I... Guess I can't jump up through there. Alright, open this.
Good. Step 1 complete. Now we should have a straight shot into...
Are you guys always there?
Catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic
I missed on that.
Surrounding the fusion cells.
They were not always there, right? Like I did not see them.
Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics.
I don't know why I lost myself there for a second.
First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That
Okay,
will
go up
expose
here.
a shaft that leads to the primary fusion.
So I was trying to take
drive
care of both like cores on this side at once to make things a bit easier for myself, but I did not know that they had. I guess they might just spawn over there. I see that hole I spawned in. All right. Reload. I would like to reload whenever my gun is like empty instead of it like just staring at it for a second.
Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First,
Getting
we need to pull back the exhaust
yeah, getting
couplings.
through this might
That will
be a
expose
bit
shaft that
difficult,
leads
not
to
gonna
the
lie.
Primary fusion drive core.
Recategorizing data for processing and storage.
Like, cause I want to keep the shotgun, but they're far, like that. Is that bullet not even hitting it? Am I tripping? It did not seem like those shotgun bullets were hitting
Don't
it.
worry, I have access to all
Like
of
any of the
reactor
pellets.
schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it.
I also wish I didn't have to like listen to the
First, we
same
need to pull
dialogue
back
each
the
time.
exhaust couplings.
That doesn't
That
help
will
either.
expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
All right, took care of all of them. You come up here.
Continuing. Please wait for update.
All right, seems like plasma does do work to them. It just doesn't do work to like
Not acceptable, reclaimer.
the flood.
Must surrender the construct.
Can I get up here, please? All right, and then from here, well, I guess he fell. Yeah, and there's gonna be 4 more that spawn over here. Let me get close to them.
Good. Step 1 complete. Now we should have a straight shot into one of the ship's 4 fusion reactors. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic
do
containment
that.
field surrounding the fusion cells.
Your behavior
Did it
is
not
in keeping with established
stay open?
protocols.
Use an explosive.
Yeah, this is gonna be
Don't worry, I
something.
have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures.
I might just have to
I'll
get
walk
rid
you
of the
through it.
shotgun as much as I want to keep it.
First, we need to pull back the exhaust
And,
couplings.
like, keep the plasma
That
for
will
the
expose
sentinels.
a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Oh, that bounced weird. Also, he's already up here.
Revision and repair protocols continuing. Please wait for update.
So I want to keep the rocket launcher for the exhaust, but I think I'm gonna need to keep this for the sentinels. Okay. Yeah, I guess you got revived. I guess you didn't get revived. Where'd you come from? There's only supposed to be one of them. All right.
Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor.
I could have sworn there was only supposed to be one of them
I'll walk you
over
through
there.
it.
Also, there's a
First,
lot.
we need
They're a
to
lot
pull
more
back the
spread
exhaust
out.
couplings.
Like right
That
now,
will
it looks
expose
like
a
up there.
shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Yeah, where are they?
Hardware and software configurations are below required specifications.
Where? Okay, you're right there. How do you survive so much? 2 melees and no, what was it? 2 shotgun shells and a melee, or a melee and like what?
Don't worry, I have access to all of the
I-
reactor
I'm-
schematics and procedures.
They really need
I'll
to
walk
take
you
a
through
note
it.
from the original CE where if you die like 2 or 3 times in a row, they do just stop the dialogue or like say something different. That way it doesn't drive the player like how it's currently driving me mad. Like, cause it does make this feel like worse, to be honest.
Configurations are below required specifications.
Like, it is just making this feel worse to like, go through if I hear the same dialogue each time.
Why do you continue to ignore your task?
Right, and then if I come over here, there's gonna be a flood over there.
Good. Step 1
Or at least
complete.
used to be a flood.
Now
Oh,
we should
what?
have a straight shot into one of the ship's 4 fusion reactors. We need a
Did I run off the ledge or did it slip? Also, how are you guys staying alive? Let me just reload Shat Point, to be honest. That way I'm still up there. Did it not? Is it not
We
open?
need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells.
I thought it was supposed to like move what near
Use an explosive.
instant.
I recommend a grenade or...
At least I get to hear different dialogue on repeat this entire time.
We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the
I do not like having the...
Analyzing.
I don't know, the platform does not feel right.
Destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors to destroy their cores.
This is gonna be pain. What the hell? Like, where do they come from? Alright, let me try and just get out of here. Never mind, I forgot there's a bunch of sentinels. They're only gonna fire at me and not Flood. Alright, let me head in here. Heal up. At least I still have that. At least I could still, like, do that. Did you guys see just how many shields there were over there? Alright, let me do that. Open, 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 please. Hurry. Head in here. Okay, and this goes, I believe... Yeah, there's a bunch of sentinels over here. Why does it, this gate's closed off. How are they over here? I'm out of plasma, though, which is not good. He does have a plasma, it looked like. Actually, I had an AR. I'll take that for now, I guess. Let me open that and head in here real quick. I'm just gonna wait a second for it to fully go back and then blow it up. Actually, I might be able to get an angle over here. Let's find out. There we go.
Keep it up. Only 1 more fusion reactor to go.
And then I'm gonna go in there. I don't know why I said it like that, in there. I'm gonna go in here and just stay back for a second. And then I wonder. Okay, I can't get it from right there. I just don't know where to go from, like, over here.
That did it. The engine's gone critical. Based on the current rate of decay, we should have 15 minutes to get off the ship.
Alright, where... There's a checkpoint.
Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419. Roger, Cortana. I read you.
I'm just trying to find out where I'm supposed to exit. I think it's over here from the
Engines are
berate.
going critical, Hammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready
Apparently
to
not.
at external access junction 4C as soon as you get my signal. Affirmative. Echo 419 going on.
I mean, they're fighting each other right now, so let me try and see if I could go fight my way through. I'm just gonna keep the AR. I don't think this is the right way. Let me head back down, see if any door opened. Well, yeah, right now I'm just confused on where my next door is. I need to go find it, because all these doors are locked. That door's locked. I only got 15 minutes, you know. That door's locked. I don't care if I die right now, as long as I can find out what door I'm supposed to be going in. Because this is where I came in from. So maybe I was supposed to just stay up there and go... like, up through here. I mean, I guess I'll find out. There it is. Maybe, I don't think that's the door either. I do need to get through here, though, just to survive. Yeah, okay. Oh, never mind, I am supposed to go in here. Fuel rod cannon. I already have a rocket launcher, but it only has 1 bullet, so... it's not as good as a rocket launcher, but it will work, at the very least. You got a lot of health, my guy. I might actually switch out the overwatch cannon for plasma rifle, because if I encounter a hunter, I'm just gonna run past them. Yep, and then there's these guys. I remember y'all. And all that's left now, I think, is the Warthog run, right? If I remember right. Elevator controls. Never mind, it goes down on its own. Yep. Yeah, if I remember right, it is just Warthog run time. I hope they did it justice.
Negative. We have a wildcat destabilization of the
I hope
fusion core.
if there was changes to it, I hope there is. Hope it is justice. There's only one way for us to find out, and that's once we get to the top. What do we got?
Alert. Our RV point with Fohammer is
Warning hitchhikers, maybe
Valve
escaping convicts.
Use
Let's
a
take this.
Warthog to reach the extraction point, or we'll never make it in time. Activating
Oh yeah, I forgot I had to press triggers to drive.
Zero, the engines will detonate.
All right, so
Explosion will generate
yeah, I think they did change it.
We'll be here when it blows.
Also, let me change my driving settings. I forgot I did change it a bit for that one section, but let me just drive it aim-based and just get through everything. Yeah, I can definitely tell things have already been changed. Driving with the screen shake is definitely not always the move, I think. I think if I think the next time I might disable it, you know, make it not as cinematic. There's some shortcuts there, I think, still, but I'm not going to hit those. I am going to do some sit tricks, though. Yeah, so they are still shortcuts to take. Okay. And so if I go through here, I believe this is still a shortcut. My driving skills are not up to par. Okay, it does look nice. I'll say that much. Am I still gonna have the epic jump where if you have a 50, not 50-50, but you have to like kind of 360 to survive the chance, like guarantee to slow your momentum or not flip the Warthog? Oh, those sentinels kind of they kind of hurt. We got 4 minutes. I should have taken that shortcut there. Oh, hi there. Do not take the cool tricks. If you do that, you are done for. Oh. Okay, I thought that was a ledge. Oh. Oh, that looks nice. So they got rid of the bridge of it being destroyed. That is a nice change, not gonna lie.
Roger, I see him. Wait one.
Well, I just went on top of it.
Come on. Breaking right. Damn, too late.
I'm not gonna watch that. I got my own problems. There's another
Get
Warthog.
through that mess and rendezvous with Fohammer. Don't stop for anything.
I mean, I can't stop for like you know, any fast food or anything. Like I can't stop for fast food. I can't go get me a Happy Meal. I can't see nothing. There we go.
Wait, stop. This is where Fohammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
No, she's not.
Cortana to Echo 419. Request extraction now.
Oh, I do like the timer stopping.
Affirmative, Cortana. Fohammer inbound.
I don't like how they play the music already. I don't like that.
Mayday! Mayday! Aircraft shot to hell! I can't do it! Forget all that!
I mean, you're doing a sit trick. Cool guys don't look at explosions.
Echo 419. Who's gone?
I misread the quotes. I said Echo 419. I saw the escape up there. I'm like, oh, she escaped.
Fighter is still docked in Launch Bay 7.
Ah!
If we move now, we can make it.
Where's the... Give me the cool, like, epic music. Don't give me sentinel beams. Alright, so don't go down those. Lesson learned. I wonder if I am going to start to, like, squeeze the Warthog through those barrels at the end. I would say I like the set of like this more. It's like it does feel a lot similar to it. I just like I do like the set a lot. I wonder if they still explode if I hit those carrier forms directly. Ah.
Chief, up ahead. We need to get across that gap. If you hit that ramp at top speed, we should be able to clear it.
I mean, that's speeding.
Jump!
I do love the bait still there. I'm glad they kept the bait. Someone has to have already done a 360 there. Actually, I wonder if you could even pull the 360 off. It doesn't seem like you got enough time. Hey, Cortana. Oh, never mind. I landed it. Never mind. Give me a second, Cortana. I gotta fix our. Gotta fix this real quick. Oh, that explosion didn't really do anything to me. Turn on the lights, Cortana. You said you got control over some systems. We got no lights. I know there's like we're struggling for electricity, but still. There's the end.
That's the ship. Move. We need to get aboard now.
Well, I guess this flipped. Ain't my problem. Ain't my problem. Ain't my problem. This is not my problem. There we go. Isn't this supposed to be multiple, like, person, like, these ships? Why are they single person?
We're cutting it close.
Then fly. Oh, they changed this. Oh, that is kind of nasty. Why? Hey, what's up with that head nod? They're not chasing. This feels very awkward. Not gonna lie. Also, like, there goes the ring. This really was our Halo.
Shut them down. We'll need them later.
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning. No. Just dust and echoes.
Just dust and
that's
echoes. Sergeant Echoes.
We did what we had to do.
I do like the Hill Infinite is like it's just there, just
An
dust and
entire
echoes, and she's like,
Covenant
"What'd you
armada
say?"
Obliterated, and the flood. We had no choice. Halo. It's finished.
Well, I still got the bonus missions.
No. I think we're just getting started.
I'm not gonna lie, I like the original scene on that ending better. Just personally, I like the Warthog run itself. I don't know how to feel about the ending cutscene. I'm personally not the biggest fan. Oh, there, Guilty Spark. I have completed them all. Oh, so that is a weird... It just, like, straight up goes here. After that, that's I expected to be like not like fade in, but like it just popped in. Well, that's the original campaign done. Let me go see something. Oh, you can't see what difficulty you've like completed missions on? That's kind of strange. Not gonna lie. Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot there's customization. Available for purchase. Who would buy these? Because you can't see them. There's no matchmaking or anything. That's odd, but oh well. I got a tangent too. So, I'll show you where this, like, I'll say this, the gameplay itself in the sections where it was good, I think was just as good, if not better than some parts of C. Like, I stand by, I think 343 Guilty Spark might be, in general, like, just one of the best Halo missions outright. Like, I think it did it a lot of justice. And then the library, I think that one is going to become just a personal preference thing. I think it is, I think it's good. The keys, I did not like. I like the design of keys. I understand, I think, what they were going for. Especially considering the whole infinite flood thing, how it was done. See, I just feel like I didn't have the tools to survive it, like you're given in CE. Like, in parts where on Heroic, where it felt difficult, like on Heroic, it felt like I was playing a, like, near Halo 2 Legendary, but on the parts where I wasn't playing it, it felt like I was playing CE normal. And then some other points it had Heroic. It just feels like, it does feel like the Reach AI was not meant for the level design of this, and they used the Reach AI for this. It's why I'm curious on how the bonus missions are going to go. Because we got 3 of them. We got boarding action, and we got then these 2. I know very little about them. I just know, like, it's its own prequel stuff involving Chief and Johnson. And that's about it. I do find it funny that I was able to go through the mall, like, many times faster than it took me to even get through, like, the first rally point and halfway through the next in Keys. Like, whenever you have a difficulty spike here, it feels like a lot of it is not, it's not, oh, I'm not doing this right. It's like, I don't really have, it's like Halo 4, where it feels like you're just very scarce on what you have. And it's more of, it's not, you kind of had to use that stuff in order to get there. Like, maybe I could have saved a few grenades, but even 2 or 3 more grenades wouldn't have got me out of some of those situations. And it's kind of like Halo 4, where you're constantly just switching around, which is good if you have the sandbox. But the thing is, I did not have the access to weapons to deal with it, because a needler ain't doing nothing to those bruiser forms, or whatever they're called, for the flood. Like, a needler with 30 bullets is not going to be the difference in the outcome that I pick up off the ground. What I am going to do is I'm going to BRB for just a few, and then we will go into the bonus missions and see how Halo Studios did with those. Anyway, I will BRB. All right. It is time for us to go through the bonus missions and see how these go. I'm very curious on how it's going to be. Part of me is thinking, do I want to do it on heroic or normal, just because these are brand new missions. I don't want my experience like with, I guess, the story first up, like, because that's one of the bigger problems I have with like old 343. I know they got rid of a lot of executives, and they also like changed up a lot of team, their structure and all that stuff. But like, because I was saying Infinite, I think the like gameplay of Infinite, some of the best in Halo in terms of like just its sandbox, its gameplay, like its engagements. I really enjoy playing against the Infinite AI. However, it's like story outside the first missions, like the first mission or two, and then a couple moments like an Infinite was nothing. 5 sucked, and then in 4 it was, I respect the direction you're going with, but it was your first game, you know, stuff happened and all that. So I trust them, even if like the gameplay, like at least during the remake, I think it was a bit iffy at times in terms of difficulty. I trust them to eventually get that right, like they did with Infinite. However, my thing is more of the narrative in terms of what can you get right, and so this being their own thing, I don't want that to, part of me is like, do I want that to harbor anything towards that, if that makes any sense? And I'll say that some of the dialogue changes in campaign of like Evolved so far, I have not enjoyed most of them. I have not liked most of them, and so that's why I want to make sure that there is nothing else tainting that, and I'm very iffy on that if I want to do that. I probably will start on heroic, and then if I'm like, okay, I feel like this might be a bit too much or something like that, I'll dial it back, just that way that's the only thing that affects it. Like enemy aggression, yeah, number of enemy, okay, so number of enemies does change based on that. That's another thing, is I feel like the number of enemies was really high in like that. And also you can change, I guess, no, you can't change that. I love how you can have like bottomless clip and stuff like that. Yeah, I'll go with heroic for now. 4 rally points, no time to waste, I guess. Let's see how these missions go. This is what I've been waiting to see. I wanted to get through the main campaign first, just to, you know, make sure everything was good. Also, it was probably good I did that for the tech issues that I encountered my first time trying to stream this. That's now unlisted, but 2551, approximately 1 year before the Halo event, an alien alliance known as the Covenant has invaded human space, destroying our worlds and decimating our fleets. The United Nations Space Command has been desperate to strike at the heart of the alien empire, but have yet to learn its location. Above the glassed human colony, a promise orbits a massive Covenant research ship, a prize that the UNSC hopes will point the way to the Covenant homeworld and ultimately to victory for humanity. I don't know how to feel about that Star Wars style opening. Like, it has the whole space and the pan and everything too. Like, that is you know, we're on I forgot what the name of the city planet is. I've not really watched Star Wars. My experience with Star Wars comes from the video games. Maybe one day I'll have like a watch along with it and finally go through like some of them at the very least. Why aren't they opening them all at once? Oh, there's the battle rifle. Why is the battle rifle only in these? Am I even gonna get the battle rifle? Like, is it gonna let me actually use it? All right. Okay, at least I get to use the battle rifle. All right. Oh, there. See, I already like these. Like, they should give me the battle rifle in the main one. I don't know why they didn't have it there. If they're gonna add all those other weapons, like, you're gonna add all those other weapons, you don't give me the battle rifle. But at least I get this. I imagine this skull that lets you like remix everything will do it. Like, we'll add the battle rifle to the sandbox because it like changes everything up. Also, why is there frame drops in a pre-rendered cutscene? That's weird.
Just couldn't save any from me, could you?
What do you got? What do you got for us?
Take old Sophie out for a spin. Now you ready to get to it?
Oh, I already know what they're doing with that. They're gonna make that replace the Spartan laser in Halo 3 if they do a remake of it. I already know that's what they're doing.
Naval intelligence provided, confirming a route to the ship's command center.
Where is he? There he is.
What we need, we can finally strike back at these bastards.
Oni seemed confident.
We keep quiet and play our cards right, we'll be in, out, and back by dinner.
You're always hungry.
Damn right I am.
How come I couldn't be the one to open it?
Any way to speed this up?
Until we find a way to cram an AI into that suit of yours, it's the best.
Yo, is that a reference? Is that a reference to what's gonna happen later, Sergeant Johnson?
Done.
Is that? Are you making references?
Always.
Tango sighted.
Fire that gun of yours. I want to see how that. I want to see it in action. Yeah, that's definitely replacing the. That's definitely replacing the Spartan laser in Halo 3. Like, that's what it's gonna be. Kind of like how the pistol is meant for Miranda and all that stuff. Oh, I got no melee lunge there. Am I gonna get? I mean, I kind of doubt if I'm gonna get some BR ammo, which is gonna be sad, but. Oh, I gotta fight on my own. I couldn't follow him. I thought I was supposed to be following him. All right, I kind of expected me to be with Johnson that entire time. I should have listened to his dialogue. All right, let me. Still feels weird to fight them. Also, I guess, yeah, hold position. I'll go ahead and whatnot. Which means I'm gonna get the elites. There we go. Let me... Okay, so there goes that shield. I'll alert them. I don't care. Okay, yeah, there is something weird. It's like it's trying to, like, if I have the, like, reticle where it's red, it's like it's trying to have bullet magnetism, like, that it has for controllers, like, in at least the Halo games. Like, it's like it's trying to take it to their, like, head. And because they have a shield, it's just not able to. Can I get in this thing? Why can't I get in this? Why would you have these and not let me get in them? Why would you do that to me? Even if it's a bad idea, I feel like, okay, yeah, I'm just... Well, Shackles being harder than elites is definitely was not my bingo card. And then... Again, I really wish there was a way for me to, like, get battle rifle ammo and whatnot, but, I mean, it makes sense. It is a Covenant ship at the end of the day. But it's still sad. You give me the BR and I'm not gonna be able to like really use it. Alright, and then actually let me grab that instead. That's a lot of enemies, jeez. I know we're on a Covenant ship, but jeez. I just heard a grenade like tip but not explode at all. That was weird. Many such cases, it seems like, where grenades like sometimes just don't explode. We don't have like a battle rifle here. Not BR. We don't really have anything here to like help. Oh, why is there? There is just an SMG and shotgun here, but no BR. Why do you not let me have my BR? You give it to me once, and then now I just can't ever use it again. Another question is, why do y'all have it? There's a needle rifle. Guess I'll try this instead. Let's see how the needle rifle is in this. I feel like that's a bad one to like test it out on. Like, cause, you know, the jackals and whatnot. Oh, come on, not the hunters. I can't even run around to get to their back and whatnot because they're just like staring at me down the hall. And they don't have the weak spot behind them anymore, so this is gonna be... Because I know the moment they fire, I'm just dead. Like, if they hit me with that just anywhere close to me, I'm just dead. Actually, no, I survived that. Where is... Do I have anything to, like... I just have no way to run past him, I think. Oh, that's unfair.
Concentrate fire on exposed areas. Fire at will.
I'm trying, Chief. You can't really run behind them. Like, they just don't stop firing. Like, you cannot run around them because if yeah, there's no way to get behind them. Like, how am I supposed to get behind them if they keep, like, running around like this? There. Come on. There, finally.
You call that quiet?
Dead folks are quiet, Chief. And now they're dead.
I mean, that is true, but I don't want to be fighting no hunters no more, man.
Oni's pocket hacker should suppress their internal alerts. For now, at least.
All right, time to go up. All right, I wanted to go. What the heck? Okay, that's fun to do. Not gonna lie. All right, needle rifle doesn't seem too bad. It just doesn't. It just seems weird. I don't know how to describe it. It feels weird. There's no real.
I'll take the high
over here.
ground, Chief.
I thought I'd be fighting with him.
Take point.
Sorry, I got a choice. Oh, he already claimed the high ground. I got nothing. What if I want to be sniping? This place does look nice, like this set piece right here.
Cover me.
I will give him that.
He wants to say a few words.
You know what? Now let me just run through and see what happens. Alright, no elites over here. Just gotta worry about plasma. Oh, hi there. Was not familiar with y'all's game. Alright, I saw fully charged there. I'm not letting that one tap me. Why? Because those will just one tap me if I'm not careful. There's just a lot of enemies, jeez. Like, there's not been a break. Also, why did it have that short fire delay? It's just a weird thing. I do not know how to describe it, but it feels like there's a small delay taking any action whenever you swap weapons. Like, it's not fully, like, in sync. Like, I was also trying to toss a grenade there for a second, and it just wasn't shucking it. Like, there, I was firing, like, 2 shots before it started firing. It's like it has a little jam. I don't know how else to describe it. It's like it's jammed for a second whenever you first, like, reload. Or, like, first, like, change over to, like, some weapons. It's like, the animation of you swapping to it or reloading isn't synced with it, or something like that. I don't know how else to describe it. Also, he took the high ground. Isn't that where we're supposed to be going, is up there? What's the point of me, like, fighting on my way over here? It doesn't seem like there was any reason to go over here. I kind of just did that for no reason. It's not cowardice. Your ship layout confuses me. Because I came over here, and then, yeah, I can't go in through there. None of these doors open. Is it because I didn't kill this guy right here? Yeah, I was firing once again for a while. Like, I noticed it most with this and the Magnum. You know, well, not the Magnum, the shotgun. Like, I noticed it with this and the shotgun the most, which is coincidentally the 2 weapons that I have. There's the beam rifle. Don't really care for that. I still don't know what brute plasma rifle. I'm guessing there's gonna be brutes here. Like, the fact that that's here, or is that just part of the sandbox? Like, is that their way of showing off? I mean, I went over to, so it was really just because I didn't kill, like, those enemies down there. Because I went over here and it was not open before. Let me just grab this and then reload. There we go. I do like the design of this place, not gonna lie. The white and gold light does look nice. I don't want to use active camo because it's kind of useless. I'm gonna be real. Alright, so I guess I don't go in through here. Oh, I guess I go up. Yeah, I guess I just did walk right past that. You know what? Active camo.
Saw this on the orientation vid. Split lips training room.
Let's see how close I can get before they notice me. I wanted to get closer. Wait, he didn't die? I stuck him. That's either the guy I stuck or a guy I watched die. What the heck? What? Some of the explosion effects, like, I guess, like, hide their death very well. How did he not die to a direct, like, sticky grenade as an elite? I thought that's what happens with elites.
Saw this on the orientation.
Alright, let me try it again. And, like, I thought in that explosion they died. Like, I thought I watched the explosion of him dying. Oh, okay, I missed there. And that other one he rolled, which, you know, happens. What? What? What?
Watch out for that ghost.
You know what? Let's just.
All right.
There we go.
Keep that sand ain't moving on its own.
What do you mean?
Contacts on tracker.
Still the lead.
Alright, let's just do some of this. He just rolled right past me. There we go. Head down here, heal up a bit. That's near death, so. There we go. Oh, no, there's some more weights over there. I need to heal up a bit. Now I feel confident. Especially now I got a chat point. It feels like I'm in like playing like a portish mode right now, which makes me even more like this feels like it was designed with firefight in mind, not gonna lie. Like this like room feels like it was made for a firefight like ish mode. It's like I'm just fighting waves of enemies like right now and nothing really else. Like mostly throughout this entire mission, to be honest. I'm gonna have to fight hunters, aren't I? Like, especially with the doors that they open up and, like, a lot behind after the enter. Like, this just straight up feels like it was made for firefight. Let me take the beam rifles since I'm running low. You have no shield. How are you surviving? Okay, let me take this.
Mind the gap, Chief.
I minded the gap, and it did not take me up. Why is there a magnum right here? I'll take the magnum over the energy sword.
Give me a sec. We're good. Let's hustle.
I guess it was like, actually, I can't even see the grab which was going the other way. Forge reconnaissance. We're going the Forge world on.
This wasn't in the Oni brief.
All right, there we go. Is there not a shotgun? I guess let me just run the classic BR Magnum. Okay, you didn't have to do all that. You could have just meleeed. What? What is going on here?
Nothing good.
Something really weird about all this. What do you think these are?
What is?
Unlikely. They look
What?
more like experiments.
What is going on?
That's even worse. That's our exit. I'll get it cracked open.
Is there no brutes as part of these experiments? Or is it literally just elites and jackals?
This place gives me.
Okay, I thought that was Flood. I know there's hostiles ahead. I'm trying to... Well, I try to be stealthy. I want to see my ammo, but oh well. Don't... Why'd you fire? You ruined our stealth. Why would you do that? Why would you do that, Johnson? Alright, I think I could just walk in through here. At least I think this is where we're supposed to go. Alright. Yeah, why is there a small lag in these? Like, these are pre-rendered. How is there lag in a pre-rendered cutscene? That... What's he... This looks bad. There's no other way for me to word that looks bad. Like, what was he dodging? He was dodging nothing. Also, hi there, Prophet.
Well, I'll be damned.
What's a prophet doing here?
Beats me. Hey, Waddles. Didn't think your kind got out that much.
Why don't you try shooting the Prophet?
Hold your fire, my children.
It's not even like they're hitting. Like, they're dodging
Have you
nothing.
enjoyed your stay so far, demon? Had you and your companion given word of your arrival, I would have arranged a tour.
Why don't we just shoot him right now?
I think we've seen enough already.
Are you not impressed with our work here? I would have thought you, of all creatures, would appreciate such steadfast dedication to improvement.
Is that what you call it?
I call it many things, demon. Here you can observe the true beauty of the Covenant. Our collective strength, a reflection of each member's devotion, the tenacity of the Ungoi. the cleverness of the Kigyar.
Why are they introducing like this? Why are they introducing him like this?
Since the writ of union, the burning edge of the Covenant's blade.
What the heck? Why are you introducing him like this?
And the Jiralhane. What they lack in mind, they make up for in muscle. But under our guidance, my guidance, their rage can be controlled, reshaped. Are you no different, demon?
Okay, Mr. Monologue. Sorry to interrupt, but we're on the clock.
I'm not gonna lie, this cutscene, like, it looks very, very iffy. At the beginning it looked bad, now it looks very... Man, also, why'd you fire at him and not fire at, like, not fire at, like, you know, the Prophet? Like, can I please reload my weapon? Yeah. Like, it just, it took a second to start reloading. Okay, so the brute died easy that time. I don't know how to feel about them firing at me before I even get a chance to control. It's like I'm playing a, you know, like, I forgot, like Dead by Disco or Dead as Disco. Forgot what the entire name is, not gonna lie. I could have sworn I saw a float in there. I'm surprised I didn't hit him. Help me, Johnson, please. Alright, we got a spiker here. I kind of want to try it out, but I don't know what to replace it with because I like the BR and I like the Magnum. Alright, got more grenades. Is this really just another holdout room? Like, am I just in another holdout? Like, are these just all holdout rooms? Like, I thought because I got the checkpoint that we now can, like, just go through, like, and just to look around. I didn't realize that there is just more and more waves. Alright, let me go ahead and just find where I picked up those grenades, I guess. There we go. There we go. He finally died. It only took almost, it took an entire clip into there. I just don't know how to feel about it being constant wave defense. Like, it feels like that's all this mission is right now, is just wave defense. With, like, an occasional, like, story beat. Where was the grenade I picked up? I forgot. It doesn't matter. I just wanted to look around the room. I'm out of ammo.
All right.
Oh, there's more? I guess let me, you know what, I'll just use the plasma pistol for a sec. It is straight up his wave defense. Like, there's no other way to describe it. It's just straight up wave defense. The people wanted firefight, I guess, and so they did, this. I wanted to try the brute, like, this is what I wanted. I don't know why the animation reminded me of the Wonder Gat from, like, Blood of the Dead and Mob of the Dead. Oh, this is weak. I don't like it. Why was its melee supposed to be a strong point? It did, like, he didn't even react. Like, I'm immediately replacing it for this thing. There we go, and then I got that one brute, I think, above me. Alright, is there really more? This is just a straight up wave defense game. Like, every room has just been wave defense. Oh, I shouldn't have shut that. Like, I just wanted to look around this room after defeating maybe a couple of waves. We're still, like... part of me is like, okay, this ain't even the end. How many magnum bullets does it take to bring him down? I know brutes are strong, but... There. It took like two clips. Good.
For now.
Like that, that was definitely something. I don't know how else to word it, but I was just playing a wave defense. But these are just more sleeping grunts. That works. Sleeping on the job. Alright, and then from here. No time for breathe. No breathing room. Oh, jeez. Hey, okay, that's 2 clips so far. That's 2 clips right into what I would assume is his weak point, where that, like, glow is. I thought that would be like a weak point, where if you hit it, you just do more damage. Maybe I'm wrong. Like, maybe I'm wrong on that. Okay, so sprint does not alert them more. I guess now that I know there's brutes over there, let me try, like, sticking them and see. Oh, never mind, I won't be sticking them. Like, I don't know why. Like, my reticle, whenever I try to, like, move it just ever so slightly, it, like, snapped away, like, harder. Now, let me just head up here. I might kind of let just Johnson fight them for a bit. Never mind. Johnson, do you not have your own, like, you not have a mind of your own? You gotta just do whatever I do? Because I can tell you, I ain't killing those brutes with this. Shoot! Alright, time to fire for a while. Johnson just blocking me off. There we go, finally. This took like 20 years. Oh, that's nice.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Every time I hear a door open, I'm just thinking it's gonna be more waves, to be honest. It's like worrying me that I'm just gonna be in another wave defense section. Okay, so the brute spiker doesn't really do the most to him. Well, it does better than like the other weapons, but I missed that. I mean, at least it looks like it's close enough.
Seem more unhinged than usual.
Oh, let me see if I can get spiker ammo up here. I mean, there's a door right here. Doesn't go anywhere. Doesn't even have a...
Hell is all this?
What do you mean, what the hell is all this? There's nothing over there. I'm running out of ammo. That works. Nice little chain reaction. That he somehow survived, and I can't chuck a grenade. Like, I was spamming, like, grenades, and it just would not go. Alright. Let me grab this. How much ammo does this have? Not almost, like, pretty much none. Oh, is this, or am I about to have weight defense again? Yeah. Alright, maybe the spiker's better than I originally thought. The melee might just be weak. Which is weird to say about us, the spiker, but... Like, is it really about to be just wave defense, like, again?
Unstoppable.
I mean, let's see. Yeah, there's no doors to go through. Except the one where we came in from. Yeah, that's nice. Like, the only gameplay here being, like, wave defense is definitely a choice, I would say. Did that second grenade not explode? I thought I shot 2 grenades, one on the back wall and then one on that elite, and then it just did not hit over there. That went no depth to hide here.
Got plenty more for you. Oh, now I'm...
Can you please, like, fire? Johnson, please. I'm begging you. Thank you. I guess from here... Needle rifle doesn't really have that much, but I guess I just kind of have to take it. Oh, they instantly noticed me. Alright. I guess I went to the grunt first, but like right as I went in the room, he noticed me. Now I have to do this again. There we go. I can always see my magnum, like a bit of ammo on my magnum this time. Oh, yeah, they just instantly knew, like, saw me here again. There we go. And I don't really have a checkpoint before entering this room, so I guess I have to do this wave defense in, like, one-ish go. I have no health. I'm just dead if I... Yeah. It really feels like the difficulty of these bonus missions, they just are going to keep tossing a bunch of enemies at you. And not, like, any strategy, like, thing at all. Like, it feels like there's no, like, strategy here outside of just, hey, we got a lot of enemies. Go have a wave defense. Given it's the first mission, so I'm not going to judge it the, like, highest. But I will judge that. I thought I killed 2 brutes. I guess he survived and just never peeked until I decided to go over there. How did he live a stick? Like, come on. All right. Can I get a checkpoint this time, please? Like, why is there no checkpoint for, like, finishing this room? Like, if you're gonna have, like, a big room after. That's my question. Like, what if I, like, walk through slowly? Well, give me a checkpoint, like, here. No, I just straight up gotta do the room and that hall in one go. There we go. And then I'm gonna head back here while I reload.
New targets to take down.
Is he not gonna kill him? Johnson, you shot him, you brought him over, and then you just stared at him. Like, what are we doing, bro? What are we doing? Again, this is another situation of, like, the difficulty, I feel like, is not anything about strategy. It's completely, like, it feels artificial, for lack of a better term. Like, not artificial, it's like, it just feels like it doesn't feel like there's any, like, tactics here or strategy here. It just straight up feels like, like, we're just gonna keep sending large numbers of enemies at you. Good luck. Like, because I felt that way in the campaign with the amount, like, the insane amount of hunters that they throw at you. I have no ammo. I got very lucky there. Like, and then there's just no save for, like, that encounter either. So, like, you just have to fight through this entire room in one go and whatnot. You're gonna... There we go. And then from here, I'm gonna back up a bit. And then grab this. I was hoping for another, like, checkpoint, like, if I went back. But...
Under fire!
Let me do that. Please, Johnson, do anything. Now he fires. Okay, like, this is another point. It's like that one section in Keys that, like, just annoyed the hell out of me. Like, it just seems like it's just not fun. I don't feel like it's like I'm being, like, just out skill. Like, I just need better skill. It feels like, hey, we're chucking a bunch of things at you. Hope you have enough. Hope you have, like, you can't fail once in this section and whatnot. And there's no real, like, there's no real difficulty here outside just the pure amount of enemies. No strategy whatsoever. You just gotta hope. You just gotta hope. I'm very tempted just to back out and just not care about heroic anymore. I'm really tempted. This is not fun. Like, this is not fun right here. I mean, I did say if I start feeling this way, I want to do it just that way I can hear the story about it, but this is not, like, this is very bad design right here, in my opinion. Like, a bunch of the encounters, like, in the original CE, yeah, there could, like, you had, like, let's go back to Keys, for example. A lot of the difficulty was you had to keep moving forward in order to stop the infinitely spawning stuff. And in the process, you would get shotgun stuff because you didn't have to deal with bruisers and all that. You had carriers you could plasma grenade in order to get rid of, like, anything that spawned inside of them and stuff like that. Like, you had tactics to work around it. Their detection of, like, the Covenant and the Flood fighting each other, it was not like they wouldn't just join forces and go against you until you started doing not a lot to them, but it wasn't like the moment they saw you, they instantly just did it. It was like the ones that saw you started doing it and stuff like that, which made that mechanic a lot more, okay, I need to manage my ammo to get through this to stop the spawning while pushing forward, keeping myself going. How do I do it? I gotta make sure I save my plasma grenades for the carriers and all that stuff. You don't really have that in this game. a lot of the difficulty, it doesn't feel like it is a, like, some of it is a skill issue. A lot of it probably could be considered a skill issue, but it doesn't feel like there is any strategy or tactics or any mindset you have to do to work past it. Like here, it seems like I have to chuck 2 grenades at him. I have to hope that either a chain reaction occurs or a covenant, like a grunt with 2 grenades, also drops to kill them all, because I just don't have any ammo, and I can't get close enough to pick up ammo without instantly dying. I can't kill the brutes without getting hit, like, period. Like, because the bruisers one-tap you. Same thing with the hunters and the bruisers. Like, their melee one-taps you, and it's like aim-assisted, like, swing. Like, if you're within a 360, it's like I'm fighting Neji from Naruto. Or, like, Hinata, like, any of the Hyuga clan. Like, I'm just fighting them to where I'm just in a 360 of them. Same thing with hunters. You can't really dodge them anymore. You can't really just, like, bait a melee and jump behind them. You can't, like, during their shot jump up. They rapidly fire, and it's, like, near auto lock-on. And you just get hit by, if it's near you, you just die to it. Well, I'm just going to go down the normal so I can experience the story, but I will say this, like, in terms of, like, how they're designing the set pieces and all that, and how they're designing the encounters. I know a lot of the difficulty, like, it says the difficulty modifiers an increased amount of enemies. It's not it. I'm going to be honest. Like, the way it is right now is not it. It can increase the amount of difficulty of enemies might work in some situations, but this one, like, how it is in some of these missions just ain't it. Like, I don't know how else to describe it outside. It's just not it. I'm just gonna go to normal and see what that difficulty change is like. Like, it just doesn't feel, for a better term, it just doesn't feel good. The fight just doesn't feel fun. I'm not gonna go through that encounter, like, again. I forgot how many plasmas. Like, if your solution to difficulty is just increase the amount of enemies, then it's not, in my opinion, good difficulty.
We've got company.
Like, and just, I don't know how to word it, especially because, like, it's, I don't know, it just doesn't, it feels, it just doesn't feel good, a lot of the stuff. Like, it just doesn't. Like, especially when it seems like you're, like, the level design right now is just a horde mode. Like, I'm fine with them, like, increasing health if you get higher difficulty, increasing their awareness and all that stuff. Increase the amount of enemies, I don't think is it. Especially, like, in this situation. As well as just in general, like, just, it's just weird. Like, when you're heroic, in a lot of places, it does feel well balanced. It does feel well for, like, what I'd expect is from heroic. Some places it feels a lot easier. And then some places it feels just like I'm playing a World at War veteran, where it's not there's no difficulty outside of, like, hey, we're spawning, like, grenades on top of you. We're infinitely spawning soldiers at any point because the amount of enemies, like, there are. Which infinite spawns for, like, Flood in situations makes sense. Like, on keys, it makes sense. But the thing is, you gotta give me tools, or, like, the AI has to let me, like, not let me, but, like, if you say, like, hey, the Covenant and the Flood are fighting each other, why don't you wait it out? You have to let me be able to wait it out without it being like, oh, so I've now set myself up for death because now they just have infinitely spawned Flood, like, ahead of me.
That seemed to be the last of them.
For now.
Like, it's very weird. Again, I'm not, like, the parts where the parts where you feel it really bring down a lot of it, if that makes sense. Like, I think that's my biggest problem. Like, a lot of it feels pretty good, but CE, when it felt like there was a difficulty spike, even on a legendary, it felt like I'm just being beat. I am not playing good enough. They are out maneuvering me, out chess matching me. I'm not feeling any of that whenever I'm in one of those situations here. Like, even in Infinite, like, it felt like that. Given I know why they didn't work at the Infinite AI, because the Infinite AI, like, was on the Slip Space engine, and that would be a nightmare to work with. Did that... Did my grenade just go through him? What? What? There we go. I have 54 bullets here. I'm running low on this, so I'm probably just gonna grab the spiker now. And if I find a BR hanging around, I'll just grab that. Like, the only thing I can think about is they bounced for normal, legendary, and then everything else was an afterthought. That's the only thing I can think of. Well, not an afterthought, they bounced around that. Like, because I know in, what's it called, the original Halo CE, they bounced around, I believe it was heroic, and went from there. It says +1. Where's my +1 grenade? Or did it just linger for that long? Like, I stayed out thinking I had another grenade. Didn't he have, like, other weird issues, like weird weapon jamming every now and then, where, like, it takes, like, a second to perform an action? Like, whenever you're not doing anything, just leaving you, like, there? And other stuff like that. Also, I still find it weird that there's no checkpoint after finishing that room. I just find that weird. Like, I feel like that would be the... If you're gonna have, like, a huge defense here, I feel like that is a point where you would want it. Like, just sometimes weird... Because now, like, heroic went from, man, this is too... Like, why start a checkpoint there while I'm in a firefight? It went from, man, this is, like, very... unforgiving, when here, like, just lowering the difficulty just a tad, it's now like, this is like kind of brain dead easy. Like, I'm not thinking, I'm just moving around, just like mindlessly firing. It just leaves me like confused. Well, not confused, it's like, just, hey, like, you have a lot of potential there. It's just some of your it's just like some of your balancing just feels so wrong, and how you like how you're approaching difficulty seems to not be the AI is smarter and has different tactics. It seems like the difficulty is we're throwing more enemies at you that are tankier and stuff like that, which is not, I think, a good way to do it. If you can do that for some encounters, but not all. Like if you have, like, by design, like, these are the elite of the elite room, you're fighting them, it would make more sense that they would be like, no, those elites of the elite would be better. Not exactly, you know, everything. Plus, yeah, some stuff like, hey, get to the grab lift. And then, like, if you run to the grab lift and whatnot, you can't go up it until, like, you kill a lot of things. It doesn't tell you when you fully have it, I guess. And also there, I was spamming X to reload. It was not reloading either. Can I even go up this grab lift right now? Or, like, I guess it's going down, so I guess I couldn't. Let me go in here. Okay, there's nothing in there. Yeah, it literally just is wave defense. It's like I'm playing firefight right now. Like, which makes the decision to not have firefight even more, like, baffling. Are we good?
I'll have this lift up and running in no time.
I mean, he was right. I do appreciate how they have the small thing like the weapons going with the lift. Alright. All these doors... So, all these doors are unlocked, but not unlocked. Is this a BR? That's a field rod cannon, which makes me think I'm about to get, like... hunters or something.
These are the instruments of your demise, forged through my divine insight.
That one grenade I don't think exploded. Alright, let me do this. Yeah, like this is just a this is just toward wave defense. Like, because I can already see that there's going to be doors where a bunch of enemies come out of, and it's just going to be another wave defense thing. I can see it already. How is there not firefight? Let's see if I'm right. Yep, it looks like I'm going to be right on this. Like, not looking, some things not looking too hot for me in terms of, how I feel about some things. I guess I'm gonna have to see the rest of the levels before I, like, make judgment. But so far, this one is a, this one's kind of a miss. Like, if this is its own thing, if this is just the only wave defense thing, it'd be like, okay, hey, it's just like you're on a ship, but like you're on a covenant, like, you know, you're on the Triumph of Tolerance, I guess, for the objectives and whatnot. You know, there's a profit here, and so, you know, there would, of course, be a lot of elites and stuff here.
Every move you dispatch only makes us stronger.
I want to get a needle rifle, but it seems like every single room is just wave defense, just every room. Like, every now and then is whatever, but it's just constant wave defense. And like, I could just tell by the, like, floor design that it was coming. There's a rocket launcher, which don't really care about. Take care of you. Okay, now I kind of care about the rocket launcher. The fact that I'm gonna actually have to fight these guys sucks. I really do not like fighting hunters in this game. Like, they're just like, you can't access their weak point. I'm trying to chuck a grenade, by the way, to cancel reload that entire time, and it didn't. Like, it just did not fire them. Yeah, and I was like spamming like to try and fight. Like, why does some weapons have like the weirdest weapon jamming thing? It's so odd. I just saw a pickup battle rifle thing. Where did it go? Did it disappear? Where is it? There we go. All right, do that. Can you, like, I don't know if there's anyone in there. Okay, there is someone in there. They just weren't moving it.
So, what now?
All right, we're finally
Get
out.
back to the
Finally
mission.
done. I guess if I don't have waypoints on, I just don't know which door is the right one. Is this the door I entered? I guess not. All right. And the pre-rendered cutscenes having like frame drops is definitely interesting. Like I said, like
You picking
it's
this up, Sergeant
weird.
Major?
Sure am, Chief. What's your read?
UNSC BattleNet telemetry. Just ahead.
That doesn't seem right. What could it be?
A trap.
Exactly. No way to be sure.
Please no more wave defense.
There's a way.
But our objective is that way.
If UNSC soldiers are being held captive, we need to find out.
But that ain't part of the mission, Chief. I don't. That's on them if they got caught.
I'm in. Let's move.
Guessing that's gonna be the next mission. Which means I guess I'm still gonna have to deal with you know, wave defense stuff. I do like the flora here.
Out of the frying pan and into world. Whatever the hell this place is cooking with.
UNSC signal is stronger here.
Then it looks like we're on the right track. Let's move out. I got your back, Chief.
I mean, who knows? We're not gonna run on this ship, so maybe it's not gonna be wave defense. Vacation destination. This is very.
That doesn't look.
Where did we
friendly.
come from? So we don't go down there, obviously. Where did we come from? I guess up there. I guess we're in that thing. We're now just in a dome. It's, those. Oh, I can't take care of them. Oh, I got him.
We couldn't save him. Let's move to the next signal.
I mean, that... He's not in any, like, type of ghillie suit at all. I do like how it did. It looks like... Let me have my weapon still. What is that noise? Oh, it's the BR echoing. Why is there's so much reverb in that spot? And that's a lot of reverb. I thought those Marines died. I was about to say, like, well, we had survivors.
Thanks, Sergeant Major. We owe you one. Didn't think we'd ever see any of our own again. I'm Lieutenant Williams, Tiger Company.
From the 92nd Shock Troops Battalion.
One and the same. Honored you've heard of us, Sergeant Major. We certainly know who you are.
The honor's mine, LT. Glad we could help.
Robbins! Take the team and give me a perimeter check.
You don't seem as impressed as the rest of your crew.
No, Sergeant Major, I'm not. Takes more than fancy armor and a good PR campaign to impress me.
Really? This what is this? This what we're doing? Is this I guess I'll see if what All right.
That said, you do have our thanks. It's been rough out here, to say the least. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to fast forward the pleasantries and skip to the part where we get the hell off this ship.
Sounds good. Williams, we'll get you out of this foxhole. But we've still got a stop to make before we're done.
That works for us. The more losses we can hand these bastards, the better.
Chief, let's get to the bridge.
Affirmative. Exit should be this way.
If we're gonna get out of this damn dome, we're gonna have to go through its main facility. Unfortunately, that also includes the brute kennels. They keep me caged and angry.
Let me grab all this.
Expect a fight.
I'm surprised they have just so many human weapons.
Any idea what the Coveys have going on here, Lieutenant?
They're hunting us. They captured our company before Glass and Promise. Rounded us up and brought us here. They started releasing.
I'm surprised they don't have like the radio go off like it does for Johnson. I feel like he'll be doing that for all the dialogue.
Like a trap.
They're all asleep. Yeah, like maybe if you started like weren't firing at them whenever they were asleep and just back up, that would, you know, they wouldn't have done it. But okay. Like, maybe if you did just fire at them and be like, man, it's a trap.
Even PR machines had some use after all. Thanks for the assist.
I'm about to close this game. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think there's any way, there's no way I care about Williams anymore.
Like something else caught their eye. Let's hustle.
Welcome to the party, Spartan.
Where is, okay, there's the Jackal Sniper. I mean, they got me good on that one. I'll give them that.
Even PR machines had some use after
Oh, and this is where my chat point is hearing her. And hearing her be like, oh, PR machines. Like, I know ODSTs and all them have beat, but it's also like the amount of rank difference on the battlefield and all that stuff, and it's not as extreme as that either. Like, it's just not, it's not as extreme as that. Just, what are we doing, dog? Oh, there's not a ledge there. I thought there was.
Hey man, nice shot.
Nice of you to join us.
here.
Alright, there's another one up there. It's just so much wave defense. For lack of a better term, it feels like is there gonna be more waves? I just want BR ammo. Let me just mess with the BR. Makes me even more surprised on why the BR wasn't in the campaign.
Oh, look at that.
Spartans might come in handy after all.
Bro, I am like seconds away from hitting save and exit, not even finishing the bonus missions. Like, what are we doing? Oh, at least they gave me BR ammo. That might keep me going for just a bit longer.
That's the place. They're on lockdown after we get out.
Oh, I'm definitely just finishing this. I'm not going back to heroic. I don't want to deal with this. In terms of like, I don't want to have to re-listen to her.
It matters not.
The coward is found.
I can't believe I hit that shot.
Spirit inbound.
Look out!
I just have no BR ammo. I want the BR so bad. The ammo is just so scarce. I wish you could destroy those turrets. I don't know why you can't, because I could have sworn in, like, pretty much... I think even in CE you could at least break that off. At least I thought. Guess let me grab this so I don't have BR ammo. Alright, there we go. Is that all of them? Or at least most of them? Oh, there's still a decent bit over here.
Give me cover and I'll crack the locks.
We're exposed out here.
You won't pass or flee, Lieutenant.
Oh, we're about to have more wave defense. I love wave defense. What's that one mission in Reach again? Like, One Night of Solace or something like that? Actually, it's not that one, is it? The one where you're underground, when you're getting Halsey, like, out of, like, and it's like a winter, like, level. Whatever that one's called. I haven't played Reach in forever. Like... Is it not gonna hit the grunt? There we go. Why does it feel so hard to hit this, like, grunt thing in there? You gonna open it now? Is it open? Am I still got to deal with, what does it say?
Right. Clean up the mess we left on the way out.
Grab all this. Any BR ammo, please. Please. I mean, I guess I can take an ally's BR if they have one. Does not look like it. And up we go.
Enemy!
Easy. You know, I mean, the normal difficulty feels way too... It does not feel like normal difficulty. It feels like I'm playing on easy. But heroic in some of these encounters feels like too much at the same time. Like, it's very weird. It's very weirdly, like, balanced in terms of, like, how they do it. Because I don't remember any other game having that type of, like, thing. Prisoner's Dilemma.
What the hell? We need to rescue those Marines.
I mean, I think they mentioned that in the non-era games before, like 999. What are you screaming at? Jeez. Like you weren't doing anything, you weren't getting hit by anything, like what were you yelling at? Oh, and I can't, I'm surprised you can't cancel reload the chuck grenades.
Move. Damn. Never wanted to see this again.
Where is, there we go.
I see that look. You're wondering if you got the guts to fight after what you've been through. You think those Covenant bastards broke you? Hell no! You're UNSC Marines! You've endured the worst they've got, and you're still breathing.
You're always
Not
following
bad,
me.
Spartan. I'm almost starting to believe the propaganda.
Can you shut up? Please, can you shut up? I don't want to hear you talk. Like, don't talk.
Make them pay.
Like, I don't want to hear you speak another word. I don't know if I'm supposed to go this way or... Let's go. I'm just gonna go this way. I mean, at least this level does always feel better than the last one in terms of level, but it's just brought down by having to listen to her. Like, that dialogue is really, really bad. That's really, really bad. Like, I don't know any other way to say it. It's generally bad. Why do they have so many UNSC weapons here? Let me just do this behind him. I wish now I can get a BR again.
Show these bastards the price for picking a fight with the UNSC.
Load. And then from here, okay, now they got it opened. I do like the BR a bit. I'm not gonna lie, you know, I might love the BR. Alright, let me just keep firing my way through. I don't know why there's still that, like, I mentioned before, but it is straight up, like, just, I cannot reload sometimes after switching. I can't shoot after switching or, like, do so. It's just weird. It's just very, very weird.
You know, we just never mind.
I'll take this, I guess. It's not gonna do anything with all of them, but. Let me just keep chucking grenades in there. I'm getting a lot more grenades than I was in like any other mission in the entire campaign. Which I guess is also helping. Also the fact that I'm like going through entirely on normal right now. Wait, was I not, I guess, supposed to go down that one? Maybe I was, I don't know. What is, I mean, that's the that is a weird frame drop.
All I see are more reasons to put a stop to whatever it is they're doing here. Chief, I have eyes on a Covenant HVT.
That one butchered our Marines!
Well, where's the high value target that you said you got an eye on? Yeah. Let me grab. I don't know where the spiker went. There it is. Is this another wave defense area? Like, is this just another wave defense? It looks like it. The birds take a lot of damage. I'll say, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, hearing the way Williams taught has made me kind of just completely be very much not looking forward to like the rest of this. It's just not good. Not to mention every level has been just constant, like, for the bonus missions, like, so far, 2 for 2 on it being just wave defense. And the fact that I can't fire my gun half the time after switching. Like, the cracks are starting to show a bit. Like, the needle rifle feels so... the needle rifle feels nuts.
Is that all you got?
I'm just gonna use this, because why not? It's not like I'm ever gonna use it otherwise. Let me just take this ammo. Same thing with this. I wish I could break those. At least the active camo worked a bit better that time. Activate energy bridge. There we go.
Good here.
All right, did it work? Let's find out. I don't speak Italian. I'm sorry, Harmony.
Clear the Covenant so we can move on.
All right. Well, there's more battle rifle. Oh, that was not the sticky I wanted. Alright. Shot at whatever Marine just shot that grenade. Also, is that Banshees I'm seeing? This is, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about the bonus missions, not gonna lie. I know how I feel about the first one. I'm not the biggest fan. This one, like, even though I'm on normal, I can just tell, like, the set, like, the level design itself I like more, but by gosh, is that writing, like, generally bad. I don't know any other way to word it outside. It is bad.
Target down, next!
Well, you need a lesson in proper military etiquette?
Alright, let me... I activated the bridge, right? Yeah. Mind the gap. I don't think I got a shot point there that time. Actually, I want to keep that.
Is a stain upon the path. Even blemishes so to reveal perfection.
Taking fire!
Alright, let me... I only got one more of these left, so I don't know how I'm supposed to take care of both. I do appreciate that it is lock-on now, though. Even though it's missed. There we go. Can y'all fight? She's probably my least favorite character in a Halo game. I'm already fully, like, not sold on her. Like, I'm already fully out. There's no actual bringing me back there. So I'm just screwed here since I don't have that anymore. There we go. Never mind, it's just weak.
You think they made Spartans to push buttons, Sergeant Major?
Oh. This.
Lieutenant, I know
Spartans
and Hell Jumpers have a history, but no matter what's happened in the past, we're on the same side in this war.
But Marines like us used to be the heart and soul of the U.S.
NSC. Until we started playing second fiddle to soldiers that were built instead of born.
We can't change where we come from. Only what we become.
Fair enough.
You guys can open it like this. This is the first instance of that dialogue at least sounding somewhat natural. That's the first time, like, I hear that dialogue and I'm like, all right, that one was okay. I still think it's overblown on how much they're, like, taking seriousness, but that I could be like, if that's the direction they want to move, but cool, I could understand at least that little change. But the way she has acted this entire time, like I said, that's the first instance of it being, like, sounding all right on them doing it that way. Like, I'm just playing mindless at the moment, to be honest.
Tiger Company, converge on our position. Pronto.
Alright, where is... There's just, like, it is just constant, like, wave defense. And, like, not, like, wave defense or, like, waves of enemy. Like, it is just, feels like, you know, in a lot of other missions, there's different sections that take, like, the mile just constant, like, gallery shooting, like, you know, like a Warthog section or stuff like that. Or, like, you know, just even downtime, like, walking between areas. It is just it's like I'm playing Call of Duty in a lot of ways, to be honest. Like, and if you play on a higher difficulty, there's more enemies. And, like, it feels like their AI is reacting mostly the same. It's just that there's more enemies.
Strong, almost silent type.
No.
Kind of based on that response. Hunters hunted. I'm not looking forward to fighting hunters. You know what? Let me look at the waters. I mean, that looks nice.
Careful.
I don't really have anything to swap these with. Oh, hi. But I do like the design of this place a lot. Not gonna lie. Like this place looks nice. Like it looks exactly what I'd expect it would for what it is. Oh, there was just stuff right here for it. The needle rifle feels way too strong in a lot of ways, not gonna lie. But like I'm glad I'm using it, but like even on heroic it felt like it was like too it was very easy just to kill most things with it. Like a lot of its downside, just how a lot of other weapons I felt where it kind of jammed easier than most, for lack of a better term. Oh, there's some more guys over there. All right, is that everyone? Are we? I guess we're going in this thing. Let's go. Check out my BR. You know, flashlight on. Said hunters hunting, so I'm expecting a lot of hunters in here. And I mean a lot of hunters. That's what I'm expecting. Oh boy, more wave defense. It's like I'm playing that one dungeon in Wrath of the Lich King right now. Like just a bunch of like prison doors open. Like I forgot what that dungeon's called, but it feels like I'm playing that right now. Okay, let me just use the needle rifle for now, I guess. Like, for lack of a better term, a lot of this stuff feels kind of like a proof of concept in a lot of ways, is what this, like, feels like. I don't know how else to describe it, but that's just kind of what it feels like. For all I know, it could be. Like, this could have been a proof of concept thing that they did. So, thank you for just walking up on me, so I was able to just not address you for a second. I imagine the hunters hunted supposed to be now they were being hunted and now they're the hunters. But high value target, that was it.
Disable that power node. Sweet silence.
Rally at the exit, Marines.
Alright. Said rally at the exit. Are we just going back? Are we just walking all the way back? You did say rally at the exit. This is where we came in from. Is this the exit? There we go.
So, what's the plan, Chief?
There ain't one.
We get the data and exfiltrate.
Lieutenant, we're about to head straight into the middle of the hive to get that honey we came for. The Chief and I will handle that side of things.
We're combat ready. We're not about to sit this out.
Sit it out, my
that was the
ass.
plan.
Lieutenant, I can assure you
that's what we came here. You agreed to it.
Chief and I will secure the bridge.
Like, you agreed to saying the less dead, the better. Well, you guys get out. You guys do your mission.
Like it. Give him hell, Sergeant Major. We'll keep the engine running.
Least favorite character in a Halo mission. Please don't. I don't ever want to see her again. Like, please let that be the only mission I see her. Maybe like just at the end where it's like, okay, we got out of here and stuff like that. I don't ever want to see her again. Best served cold. What I am going to do is I'm going to BRB for about just about just a couple minutes. Go get me some water and stuff, and then finish the bonus mission and whatnot, and go from there. Like, yeah, this is the last one. I'm staying on normal. I'm not going to heroic based on the way they're designing some of the stuff. I just know I won't have a good time with it, and so I'll give my full thoughts on it at once we're done with all the bonus missions. I can see everything. I give my full thoughts on campaign evolved and all that stuff. I got a lot of thoughts to get out. I've given some of them out, but I got a lot of thoughts, both, you know, some really, really good positives, some really big negatives, but we will go from there. Anyway, I will BRB. All right. I am back. Let me go ahead and sit up just a tad. There we go. Best served cold. Again, I do appreciate it letting me keep my weapons.
This Star Hollow data better be.
Let me. Is there? Let's see. I need to find ammo.
We get to the bridge, then we get what we came for.
You forgot, and then we get the hell off this crazy boat.
Nah. We don't need to do Halo. I'm glad they all sleep on the job. Wait, so it's not... I guess now this... I could have sworn this was locked. Oh well. I do appreciate how much I can like just stealth through that part. But Johnson, like a lot of the other, in the first mission, the moment I melee like run, he would just start opening fire. Here, he kind of helped back a bit until they started firing at us. I just wish I had BR. I want BR ammo. Also, please no more wave defense. I am badly aiming that cheese. They're running around for their lives, actually working. Oh, I was trying to shoot that to get it to explode. There we go. Took a lot more bullets than I expected to get it to explode. Would have saved ammo if I just killed him normally. Yeah, no ammo there.
Record everything. Naval intelligence will want to analyze this.
Bye. Alright, and so from here, that I'm assuming is. Yeah, that just takes us down. That one, I imagine, just takes us back up. Man, it is ridiculous how big of a difficulty decrease just going from heroic to normal is. Like, it is genuinely, like, nothing. Like, a lot of my deaths on normal have just been me being actually, like, just stupid. From me, like, shutting my brain off and just going. I'll say at least it's not as handholdy as, you know, the, like, some of the remade missions. Like, cause that was a big problem I had with some of the remade missions, just how handholdy some of the dialogue changes got to. Just do that. There we go. Wait, no more wave defense, please. Don't tell me I can't leave until I defeat a bunch of waves. I am trying to find the door out of this place, however. Okay, it's just down there. I'm dumb. So I didn't have to defeat waves behind every single door before I could leave that time. Who knows? It seems like we are we're getting somewhere. I could tell this room is retextured and whatnot. Oh, come on. Oh no. Okay, so is he really just that easy on normal compared to heroic? Or is it just because I grenaded his back? Like, I feel like they still are weak in the back. The problem is like getting to hit their back. Like, it's really hard to just like run around and hit their back.
Johnson, status.
We're close, LZ.
I really did not want to hear her voice again.
Cleared a route to the hangar.
Good luck, Lieutenant.
Yeah. Stay frosty, Spartan.
I don't know why I thought that was the UNSC logo. I'm like, why the hell is that there? Why do we have that? Like, what are we doing on this shit? This is an inside job. Oh, hi there. At least the needle rifle also feels good when it's not like jamming. I don't know if there's a weapon I've been using that's felt like outright bad. I don't know how to describe it though. It feels like in the original C, a bunch of weapons had like you would just choose and like use the different weapons to like do different things. I haven't really felt that in the remake that much. Like, it's always been I've used the shotgun and then whatever else I kind of had on hand, like the AR or something like that. Okay, so there's only needle rifle ammo, which stinks, but oh well. There's only needle ammo, no needle rifle ammo. I don't know what I said, but close enough. I don't want to have to get rid of this, but I might have to. Because I want to keep this. Let me just do.
This should be the bridge.
Ready for our dramatic entrance?
It's the only kind I know.
Well then, let's go get what we came for.
Sneaky bastards are trying to lock down their battle net.
They're trying to lock down Battle.net. Wait, how am I supposed to get on my World of Warcraft account? Oh, there's some needle rifles. That's a bunch of field rod cannons. I don't really have... Okay, I'm gonna have to just use this on you to get your gun. There we go. Not that much ammo, but at least it works. You need to get rid of you ASAP, because you have a field rod gun. What the heck? What are y'all doing back here? Well, now I'm back to the same predicament I had. Don't really have any ammo. I mean, I guess actually there's a lot right here. I kind of just missed those. Oh, come on. I thought we were done with those. There just has to be a way to, like, solidly get behind him, right? Like, because that's, like, the biggest issue with him is I can't think of a way to, like, get behind him since distracting them is kind of impossible. Like, they always just stare at you. Like, even when there's a grenade, like, right below them, they don't, like, they're not gonna cover themselves at all. Like, that was such a long time to reload. Holy crap. I kind of want to go back and start counting how long it took that to reload. Can I even get behind them with this to melee them? Like, what? They're just, like, locked on to me. Like, there is no, like, there's no running around him. Okay, he took care of that. I can't, I just keep falling that slope. Okay, so it seems like on normal, it's a lot easier to get behind him than heroic. Heroic, they just lock onto you hard. That is not how that looked. But we'll go with it.
There is so much you do not understand about
to be fair,
journey, humans.
There's a lot you don't understand about the Great Journey either.
Your kind is a mere footnote in the story of this galaxy. When I relay what I have learned to the Hierarchs, there will be nothing that can stop us from...
Sorry. I was getting real tired of hearing him talk.
No more propaganda machine.
Sierra 117 to Lieutenant Williams. Status report.
The Covenant aren't making it easy. But what fun is easy?
Copy. On our way. We've got the data. Integrity looks good.
We're gonna corrupt all that data. Like, we're gonna make the data just a zip bomb. I'm not even gonna bother with those. What I am gonna bother with is this. And then grab me a second one. There we go. You know what? Sure. And the terminal. Oh, I guess I wasn't even supposed to. This is not the way to go. This is just a Covenant, like, armory. I'll take that. You know, a good thing, the good thing comes to those who explore. I'll say, out of the 3 levels, this one's a lot better designed so far. Like, I like this one definitely the most of the 3. Well, like, a lot.
Lieutenant Williams, we have secured the data and are en route to...
And I don't even know if it's close.
Save some Covenant for us. I'd hate to do all this walking for nothing.
Ha! No promises. Williams out.
Can we, I guess we... I didn't know he reversed it, because I thought it was one way. Two-fisted cyborg justice. What? What? What does that even mean? I mean, I want a map. Is that so wrong? Like, I enjoy maps. I'm a Civ player. Well, not a Civ 7 player, but just like, so I guess a Civ like 1 through 6. Well, I guess I haven't played 2, or I own 4, but I haven't played 4. But I was trying to see what was down there, but you guys won't let me. Chuck the grenade. I'm spamming the grenade shut button even before it started the reload. What is going on? Like, why are some actions so delayed? I don't get it, man. How did he hear that wasn't by his head? Like, he moved at the very last second. It's kind of messed up. I know the brute don't move like that. Is this another wave defense room, or am I just gonna be able to go through here just fine? Okay. I was just making sure.
Intel suggested this was a garden or recreation bay. Looks like a hydroponics facility.
What does that even mean?
Chief, when we get out of here, I'll personally pin a medal on your chest and treat you to a night out on the town.
Appreciate it. I deserve it.
Is that a threat, Sergeant?
Did I just get one tap by that plasma charge on normal? I thought that was going to be a heroic or up then.
This was a garden
okay.
Recreation bay.
I guess that's just a bug in this game, or maybe that's how it was intended to be. I don't know which. All right, let me check back here. Oh, hi there.
Just gonna hurt my feelings, huh? I see how it is.
I see how it is. Then let me go check over here, because I got a battle rifle last time. Nothing over there.
Looks like this party's getting started.
Man, it is kind of insane just the like difficulty decrease from normal to heroic. I know I said it before, but it is nuts just how mindless it is compared to it. That okay, I was making sure it wasn't a field rock cannon. I don't know why I thought he had it. I guess it like blended in with his back for me. Also, like, they just die so much faster. I mean, I know that's part of the point, but still. I'm just gonna keep, like, outrunning Johnson. You're either with me or against me. I don't think I was supposed to go this way, but oh well. I said I was outrunning Johnson, but he outran me. Then let me... I went to the wrong door, Johnson. I just wanted to go get some analysts, sir. Like, every time I get in a room like this, I'm just afraid there's going to be a wave defense thing, even though I don't think there's been any in this level. Like, so far. Like, it is kind of insane, like, the quality difference between, like, this level and the last two, to be honest. I could feel, like, I could feel a noticeable difference here. Alright, from here... And I do like the way this place just looks. In general, not gonna lie. I do like it. It also backs this, like, so far is back up my theory that I believe the, like, campaign was probably balanced for normal and, like, normal and legendary, and then easy and heroic were kind of just there. I mean, I have not played on legendary, but that's just my assumption. Because I imagine those are probably the two most popular, like, difficulties. I don't know. If I did replay it, it would probably be on legendary just to, like, see. But who knows if that's going to happen. Alright, I think that's everything. Don't really have ammo anymore. There's multiple doors to go down. Multiple doors.
You boys better shake a leg. No leftovers for late arrivals.
Well, it just took us straight down. I guess this is the right direction.
Let's not keep them waiting.
Well, after you. Bravery
I'm already down there, Johnson. Tunnel vision. Oh, so we're already on another checkpoint. Alright, check those corners and whatnot. I don't care if I alert him. What's gonna happen here? Oh, there's tonners right there. Maybe that's the worst that could happen. I just don't know how to get behind him. Like, the way they fight, like, getting behind him is easier on normal, it feels like, but still.
Let's get moving.
Like, a lot of it is, like, just Johnson fighting for me, it feels like. Looks like we found our ride. Well, where's our ride? Let me grab some of this ammo, actually. There we go. I'm out of needle rifle ammo, which kind of sucks, but oh well. Oh, there we go. Head in here, grab some more stuff. Grab some. I'm just like trying to grab everything I have. Where did Johnson go? There you are. You said here's our ride. Where is our ride? Like, I'm on this thing. I'm waiting for you. Aren't we supposed to be going over here? Are you supposed to be moving? Like, are you supposed to be moving?
What's wrong with you?
Does that reset your AI so you can, like, get on this thing? So aren't we supposed to be getting on this? Isn't that the entire point, or like... Okay, oh, wow. I have to open up the door and then do it. Is there... That's a... Power up was...
All aboard.
Okay. I thought it was going to be, you know, the big button over here and Johnson just staying there. I thought we were just going to have to do it. I mean, I could activate it without you, Johnson, but...
Secure. No Covenant left breathing. We're holding position.
Understood. We are moving to regroup.
Alright, and so... This is where I guess it makes sense to have a small little defense thing. Like, this is where it makes sense. Like, you have ways as you fight your way through here. Like, this is where it would make sense compared to, like, the first two levels. Like, I'm chill with that. It looks like you could probably get on that if I guess, right? Do I even have to fight these? Can I just chill and do nothing? That's some Jackal snipers.
Nothing stops this train.
Oh, that's probably, yeah, they weren't close enough. Oh, how did you guys get on board? I guess you guys just jumped down. I wasn't paying attention, so I'm assuming they just jumped down from the bridge. Alright, looks like there's another door, so I'm assuming we just got a few waves of this. Like, it is insane just how much better design this level is compared to the first two, in my opinion. Or who knows, maybe this... Actually, there's some overshield here, so I'm assuming this is more of a dock. Well, looks like we don't have a choice.
Well, ain't this a fine mess? Power's out, Chief.
They didn't pay power bill.
There's a power relay above us.
Electricity is expensive, you know. The doors still work, however. These are powered by their own thing, I guess.
Power has been rerouted.
Systems look to be waking up.
alert got through. We have more bad guys incoming.
Oh, I thought I had to power up both sides. Or like maybe I guess I only have to press one or the other. Okay, it being night with these stealth that is smart. I respect it. You should hurry up and reroute this power though. Well, even though the power's been rerouted, I don't know why power ain't here yet. Even though the door's got power. Well, rest in peace, Sergeant Johnson. Never mind, he back. He just teleports back in like he's the real MC. Main character or Master Chief, you take a pick there.
Right there.
That one, the fuel rod cannon that says, oh my gosh, that did all my health.
What the?
Oh, I have to do all of that again? Okay, thankfully not. I'm about to say, there's no way, right? I mean, there is a way. They've done it before to where I'd have to. But there's no way, right? I'd appreciate if you stopped rolling. Thank you.
Let's move.
Alright, I'm just making sure when I jump I didn't like miss and like fall. Alright, let me just activate it without him. I thought I did. Oh, yeah, that's still lower. I guess he just teleported over to me. Makes sense. It's still stuck on the plus 42. I'm not looking at it. I do appreciate that he has dialogue if you just stare at him though.
Point that thing somewhere else. We've got company.
Imagine not having a long range weapon here. That is one tough sniper right there. Oh, that's the sniper that was shooting me. I'm about to say, how did you get up there? Like up there, but I think I saw you jump on. I do have another overshield I could use. I guess if we get stopped again, that's when I would use it. There we go. I was about to say, that was taking a while to blow up. Hi there. You guys are very close to our little gondola here. At least I think this would be called a gondola. Easy. Totally not in that. Hi there. I don't want to breathe in no methane. I think that's methane in the back of the, like in the grunt tank. Alright, this being our stop means I probably want to... Let's use the overshield now. Oh, that was a suicide grunt that just like jumped me. At least I think that was. All right, so let me switch the sticky grenades that we can just like throw those in there. Like anyone I don't get.
Security is terrible.
Won't always be so lucky.
Yeah, that is a long time to wait to reload.
We've got a Covenant counterattack inbound. Falling back to defensive positions.
Copy that.
Oh no! Wow! Oh no!
Chief, I'm not sure those Marines can hold out.
That's a them problem. I don't really care.
There, you copy?
Can I use this Banshee, please? Please just don't tell me you have this here and I can't. Yeah, it's just another set piece I can't use. Come on.
You read?
I don't like it.
I just got chain reaction. Oops. Oopsies.
Chief, I'm not sure those Marines can hold out.
they'll hold.
All right, let me do
We're almost
this.
there, you copy?
All right, do that so I don't get that again.
I don't like it.
I mean, if the other Marines are cool, Williams, however, I could care less. Oh, hi, that's a wraith. I need a. That gunner's probably the biggest issue. I need to do this. I would steal it for myself, but I really don't feel like.
The cover is neural length.
How was I supposed to get far enough away from that? That kind of, I started sprinting to run away, and it just immediately got me. I guess let me just punch the person driving it instead. That might make things a bit easier. Alright, let me take out the gunner again. Alright, and then... board wraith. Let me just... There we go. Are you serious? Are you for real? How much health does he have? He's just not dying. Holy crap.
All right.
The wraith got blown up before it. Like, I was trying to keep that wraith for myself, but I guess not.
All right.
I'm running low on needle rifle ammo.
I see an unclean one. Prepare yourselves.
You can't call me that. You can't call me an unclean one.
He fears our might and our shield.
There we go. Any of y'all have a needle rifle ammo by any chance? No. He just doing something nasty. Are we for real? Are we for real?
Thanks. Spartans aren't the only badasses in the UNSC.
Bro,
So,
my
did you take out the Prophet?
Negative.
Whatever the Covenant's working on here needs to be stopped before it can go any further. We need to destroy this ship.
Chief, DLT's right. We need to blow this entire ship to molecules. We can't let them finish cooking up what's in these labs. Libra Actual, this is Libra 2. I'm breaking radio silence to request immediate assistance. We are green for exfil. Requesting a fire mission against our current location.
Libra 2, this is Libra Actual. We are ready for rendezvous. Tactical indicates our ship doesn't have the firepower to penetrate the target's energy shields. If you can find a way to drop their shield strength, even for a few moments, we should be able to take the shot.
Copy that. Keep your weapons hot. We'll be in touch.
So, take out the generators.
Great idea, but it'll only drop the shields for a minute or two at most.
That's all the time they need to take the shot.
Yeah, but you can't be here when the fireworks start.
And he doesn't need to. You guys get off this ship, get the nav data to the UNSC. We'll drop the shields.
Negative, Lieutenant. That's a one-way trip.
It's been a one-way trip from the beginning for us,
care.
Chief. At least now we get to go out on our own terms.
That wasn't the mission.
Missions change, Chief. Always do. Now we're giving these Marines a chance to punch back.
Damn right. Chief, I gotta do this. It would haunt me every day to know we let this nightmare factory survive. And I'll be damned if I let a Spartan steal the glory on this one.
That's our cue, Chief. Time to go. Pleasure serving with you, Lieutenant.
Let's move out, Marines!
Oh, there's more. I was immediately just like tuned out. Not gonna lie. Like I started tuning out the moment they showed them all like posing. Like, yo, this will be. We could totally own Sheaf. Like, we're gonna all sit like right here and stuff like that. Like I'm. At least I got this. Like this is neat. Like this is like actually kind of nice. Hold up. There we go. I might just use this. Oh, I didn't. Is that friendly or not? Like, is there any? I don't know if there's a way for me to tell. Kind of just flew, I think, full speed in the Johnson. But I guess the auto lock on sometimes doesn't. It ain't always the best. You know, the Covenant system, they still working. Where is? Somebody destroying enemy fighters, but I just literally struggling to even find them. Well, that one just flew right over my head. Okay, that's friendly. The hardest part is like finding them. Like I see you just one flying around, but like, there we go. Finally. Where are? I'm starting to get motion sick. Not gonna lie. Took care of that. I'm trying to find Banshees, but like they kind of hard to spot in all this debris. Where the heck are they? I guess let me head over here. This is pretty neat, I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty cool. Like just having this as a mission. I need to sit up a bit. I've been slouching like some. I just want to know where enemies are. Like I feel like I've not been. I feel like I've not been in a firefight at all. I feel like I've just been like doing kind of nothing. Are there even any ships over here? I guess not. Oh, I hear one. Where'd it go? All right. But they're not firing at us either, which makes it even weirder. Like, I heard it just fly by. Okay. Like, again, this is a neat level. I just don't, like, it's a neat level design.
We're seeing power surges. Covenant are up to something.
I haven't done anything this entire time.
Not sure. Could be prepping an emergency slip space jump. Could be firing.
All right.
Comms pulse to call for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we need to stop it.
Like, I have not done anything. I feel like I'm playing one of the space battles in Star Wars Battlefront 2, like the original, and except like there's no like enemy fighters out here. At least I'm actually doing stuff out here this time. Like at this checkpoint, I'm actually doing something. All right, there's the one relay node. You know, I'm gonna be fancy with this one. I'm gonna fly it through here. Another relay node. Assuming the rest are further along the ship. I don't know if this is one of them, but there's something going on there. Okay, there we go. There's another. Where would the last one be? Not there, but I think I was getting shot at from somewhere. I just don't know where. Was it up there? Am I gonna be able to hit it? There we go. Is there a relay node up here at all? Okay, I'm guessing it's just protected by these things. They're not even firing on me. No one's firing on me. They're just kind of letting me do this.
Whatever you did out there seems to be working.
That'll show these bastards what happens when they mess with humanity's finest.
Follow him through the debris field? Well, I don't know where he is.
117. First generator is down, but they aren't too happy about it. Hopefully more attention on us.
I don't even know where Sergeant Johnson is for me to do this. Where is he?
Redeploying to the debris field. We need the extra cover.
Like, there's a bunch of debris fields. Like, is it this over here? Is it that over there? Okay, there we go. Guess I'll just do it for him. Oh, never mind. It'll just take me to him.
Never gets easier seeing this.
It's a reminder of what's at stake.
Sure. I just wish we weren't sent in to sweep up the ashes after the whole damn house was burned down.
We're sending out drop ships with our wounded. Keep them safe.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Sending rendezvous coordinates.
Protect the Marines. I mean, it doesn't seem like I do anything in these battles, not gonna lie. Like, I did stuff with the turrets, but that's about it, I think. It wants me to be in these debris fields, but, like, how am I supposed to protect them? Wait, what's Johnson even firing at? Oh, they're just empty shots over here. Okay, that's Johnson. Like, where's the drop ship with them? Oh, that wasn't Johnson. I just saw green on the reticle and assumed that was him because I saw that nearby. It's still just kicking. There we go. That's friendly. See, this is one of the missions I'd be more fine having, like, nav points for the show enemies. Like, once you got them, like, sighted, you got the nav point on there, just because distinguishing between Johnson and the rest of it, especially with all this debris around, is kind of, like, can be a pain. There we go. And then this, I don't think that was the other one I was fighting. There's a bunch of them over here. What is it doing? Like, how are you maneuvering? No wonder I got your ass. That's the dropship, I think, with them. I would assume. I would hope. It doesn't have friendly or anything on it. It doesn't also. It does not look like it has a help bar either to protect them. So I think it's just kind of doing its own thing. At least I found it. Wait, wasn't it supposed to be trying to get out of here? Why does it stop by getting out of here? Like, get out of here. I can't protect you forever. I mean, I can, but, like, something to go. I just don't wanna. Alright, that's Johnson. What's this dropship doing? Where's it? What are we doing? Was your entire thing the rendezvous with us? Like, what are we? You had the out. We gave you the out. Why are you flying back to the ship? Or even, why are you flying back to it? Is it just I would say it's following me, but it doesn't seem like it's doing that either.
Our Marines are en route to the rally point. Thanks.
Copy.
What?
Good work, Lieutenant.
Burden should arrive shortly. Let's clear the way. Slipspace rupture detected.
I'm so confused. It was flying back towards the ship.
There's our ride home, Chief.
That does look neat. Like the slipspace going there.
Confirming our IFF commandeered Covenant fighters. We're preparing for your fire mission. Send it target coordinates.
I mean, are we gonna be able to land on this thing? Oh, we gotta protect it some.
Okay, Chief. Let's give the
I was expecting more of a firefight here. Like, I was expecting kind of like the Reach, like, space mission.
What the? I see them, and they're not slowing down.
They're going to get burned. Full burn.
Crazy bastards.
Priority target those ships.
I mean, problem is finding them. Like, also, how do I get right set up? This is a mission I definitely know I can't replay because I am getting motion sick doing this one. Like, trying to have to constantly look around into debris for these and whatnot. I guess I'll start firing on them whenever it detects one. That's my guess. I don't... Okay, it's coming in from over there. But I was expecting it to be kind of like the Halo Reach mission. This kind of seems to be its own, like, own thing. It's a lot slower paced.
Williams, how are we looking on those power generators?
Closing in on the last one. We lost Robbins and Kimura. We'll make it happen.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Oh, I'm hitting that thing.
We have interceptors inbound.
Time to dance.
Alright, thought I had to kill 10 of those things, I guess, because I was only at 5 out of 10, but I guess I'm doing this. Yeah, I'm starting to feel real nauseous, not gonna lie. I might need to take like a minute to like make my stomach not be like churning a bit. Where are the fighters? Like, it wouldn't be as like guess bad if I had a clear direction of them. Like, just having this much debris and trying to fight them in there with everything going on, like, it is and because there's not that many ships either. It's not like I'm constantly churning, firing, and doing stuff. It's like I could look in so many different directions. There's nothing there. Okay, it's firing over here, but like... Huh?
That's a command shuttle.
Where I go, you cannot follow. Your victory is but an illusion. Oh, I move not in fear, but in purpose. I can't get a lock. Farewell.
I don't even know what I'm looking at.
May your despair echo in the void.
Like, what am I looking at here?
Impulse drive signature.
Damn it, we lost him.
All right.
For now. Stay on mission.
Where are they? Okay, there we go. Again, I might need to just take a minute to like not be doing this. Like, this is making me very motion sick. Like, if it goes on for like much longer, I'm gonna probably like just pause for a second. Like, again, it doesn't help that, like, it's mainly just there's not that many enemies mixed in with there's just a whole lot of debris, and I have to, like, focus hard to find out what's what. Alright, intercept vessels attacking it, but, like, trying to. I guess that wasn't a vessel. What's he firing at now? And also, I can't, like, stop it from, like, going sideways. I can't rotate it. It'd be really funny if I could hold X just to exit this place.
This is Williams. Last generator is down.
We're locked. Clear the target. Just in time, LT. Big damn heroes. All of you.
Appreciate it, Sergeant Major. Name a building after us or something, alright? I was thinking something like...
And there we go. I'm glad that it ended with Dick's. I was straight just about to have to pause in order to, like, finish that mission.
This is Libra 2. We're ready for pickup. We've also got a staff manifest to submit for posthumous commendations. Acknowledged. Welcome aboard.
Man, sitting in a dark room, he just like me.
Ma'am.
I'm glad that you made it back in one piece. And John,
Oh, 117? He's a good kid.
they are not children anymore, so...
I like that smile. He's a good kid. Just, like, smile all nice and wide.
They're all still kids.
Isn't Halsey older than him?
Other Covenant ships like this out there.
Hard to say. The Prophet seemed to be working alone.
Genius often is. You should be pleased to know this little excursion was well worth the effort.
Why is there so many, like, pauses and dialogue as well?
Found the heart of the Covenant, after all.
Was I, charity? High clarity. I don't know any other words that rhyme with that. Oh! It just ends just like that. No, nothing else after. Just, okay. I was expecting a bit more. Like, after, like, for, you know, the end of the bonus missions, but, it is what it is, you know. Let me go terminals. Yeah, failures, okay, it's just a long thing. No, that was, that I guess for, that's every mission in Campaign Evolved. I'm gonna BRB for just a second. Like, I'm still a bit motion sick. I'm just gonna, like, stand up and, like, move around for a set just to, like, you know, settle down, and then, you know, we'll give my thoughts and stuff like that now that everything is all said and done. But anyway, I will BRB real quick while I chill out for a sec. All right. I am back. Sorry, again, I just needed to move around for a second and whatnot. But yeah, I mean, that was definitely, I would say, I don't know how to word it right outside, kind of, like, very nice highs, very, very painful lows. Like, it was definitely better than Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary. It was definitely better than Anniversary. Without a doubt, it was better. Like, I don't think there was any question that it was better at all. But the thing that Combat Evolved Anniversary would have over it is, I think, a lot of the balance and, like, the gameplay itself was better than, like, the lows and all that of Campaign Evolved, but that's also because it was built straight up off of, like, it's just riding off of Combat Evolved more than anything, because it's just built literally on top of it rather than being like kind of a ground up remake. Let me sit up just a tad. Like, it's, but its lows are definitely very low, especially, I'll say this, the writing was, the dialogue change, especially in the bonus missions, was like that entire thing of Williams and like Master Chief and all that was just bad. Like, she is not the best way to word it is, she is a character written to be a badass rather than someone like Chief and Johnson who just is. And like her beef and how they're like, okay, everyone, let's all pose up on this dead elite to show how like strong and tough we are, like that type of thing. Like, that is so, I just don't like it. Like, the first two levels of the bonus missions, mission design wise, I think the first one was particularly really bad. The second one was okay. Like, the first two missions were Wave Defense Simulator. It's like they were meant for Firefight in a tech demo or something like that. The third mission was good. I feel like the space part should have probably been a fourth mission and a bit more fleshed out. But it was, I do like how they had both ground, like, it felt like the Reach mission. It felt pretty good. For the actual remix itself of the main missions, I would say most of the missions were just, you can play either or roughly, like, where I would prefer Combat Evolved for most of them. 343 Guilty Spark is one that I would say I think just was, like, I would have to, you know, replay it like a good bit if I do end up replaying it, just to purely judge. But the one time playing through, I would say it is at least on par with Combat Evolved, and might be the one that I would say might be better than the Combat Evolved mission. Like, I would say Library, I think that one's personal preference type of thing. The Maz Warthog run, I would say it did it justice. I think that one, again, is just personal preference. The Maw destroying the engines, I like more. I think it's more consistent because you kind of had to thread the needle on getting it behind there. This one, it has kind of like an open reactor shoot. It's a bit easier in a way that I think is fine, for lack of a better term. I think that part is fine. You know, if I'm going to be yapping a bit, let me go ahead. Let me move over here. Let me get rid of the background. I don't have any background audio, sadly. I forgot to put it in here. Let me just keep over here, though. But, no, like, it is definitely, like, how should I word this right? Let me close the game. That way I don't have that, like, lag in me, if, like, on this end. But it was definitely... It was definitely better than, like, Combat Evolved Anniversary. There's some things I don't like about the HUD. Like, the grenade and weapons being separate still just doesn't make sense to me. Like, that just doesn't make any sense to me, especially with it being, like, you can't, like, for some that it was supposed to be, like, you could customize it heavily. It felt like the UI was the least customizable thing, and I think that's the thing that should be the most. I don't know how else to word that. Like, I feel like I should have been able to make at least have a classic mode option for the UI. I feel like at least where you just take it and it just now looks like classic. Or at least like close to classic to where you could do some other thing. Like maybe it doesn't automatically get rid of the nav points, but and then the nav points, there are nav points in the original CE, depending on the objectives. I feel like those should have been a separate thing, like keep like new like markers versus old or something like that. It's not the big deal. I don't like how hand-holdy a lot of the dialogue is, especially in the first half of the campaign. It ruins some stuff like, oh, there's invisible elites behind here. Look for distortions in the air. And then if you have nav points on, I'm pretty sure you see them. I'm pretty sure I saw that. Like one of the few things I saw like after the first stream was that, and which it kind of defeats the purpose of both the reveal of the active camo elites, like jumping you, as well as it just tells you where they're at. I like how they did it in the library, where Guilty Spark, before you get jumped by an invisible flood elite, was like, man, this would be a very bad place for your journey to end. And then immediately, like just right next to you, as you're walking forward, that's when you process that there was a invisible, like, energy sword flood elite. Also, I just got a Xbox notification. I'm pretty sure I turned off game bar, but let me go double check. I could have sworn I turned that off. Did it turn itself back on? I guess I got a pop. I don't know why that was up in the first place. I guess because I logged in to Xbox in order to, do stuff, unless it just turned itself back on. I don't know. But you know what? Let me actually give myself. I've been looking for a reason to use this. Let me put this up. I don't know if that's lagging at all. Okay, so you can actually see my cursor here. I could draw on my screen. That's what I was looking for. So I could do like this. Maybe this wasn't a good color to do. Let me erase that. I don't know what would be a good color for this. Let me do like, what's something that would stand out against this? Probably like green. I just write Halo and all that stuff. Like, so this is what I want to do real quick. I kind of wanted to judge, the Halos against each other and see where this would stack up personally. Now that I've played through it once, get my, final thoughts. Now that literally everything's done, I'm going to separate like the campaign evolve, like the remaster missions from the bonus missions. Like, I'm going to separate them into their own two things, because I think that one of, like, the remake missions kind of, they write off of the original Combat Evolved, while the bonus missions are pretty much, like, you could say they're their own, like, thing. It's like, they're pretty much its own thing. Like, it's the unique part of it, more than anything. Outside of, like, the remix stuff, all the skull options, which I have not found. I do not think I'm going to go through, at least right now, and go find them all. But how I want to do this is, let's go ahead and let me move this in the middle of my screen real quick so I can, do all this. So let's go ahead. Let's just start with, let's just write rankings up here. Just into that huge space. Let's do some rankings. Tier list our stuff. And so what I have, so I guess let me list the way. So let's just go through, I guess, them in order. I don't know exactly how I want to do this. I just wanted a reason to finally use this draw thing I have on OBS. Honestly, I just wanted to find a good reason to use this. I mean, I could just go ahead and draw some of that. You already know the ending of that. Oh, I can't. I wish I could make that erase bigger. Come on. Just scrubbing away. You know what? I'll just leave the rest of it there. But I mean, for me, I made this this is only. Let me say this first and foremost. This only is campaign. This does not factor in multiplayer. If this was multiplayer or combined, there would be some different results probably. This is just purely campaign, as well as I guess their overall PvE stuff. And also, I think it'd be unfair to judge multiplayer involved in it is a knock against campaign Evolve for not having multiplayer, no firefight. No, remake of that. There's nothing like that. And I think that was a miss. I think that is a knock on it on itself. But before I give, any judgment on it as a whole fully, I'm gonna give my placements for the Halo games. For me, one, I think it goes to 2 different games. Halo 2 and Halo 2 Anniversary. I think this one is just a matter of personal preference. And I think that these two are both fair to be number 1. And I think if whichever one is not number 1 would technically be number 2. For me, because they're both also Halo 2, I just say they're the same game in terms of 1. So they're not 1 and 2, they're just both 1. It's choose one. Whichever one you like better. Halo, these 2 are just top 2. And then after that, I have CE. CE, the original, is just it's the one I've played the most out of these 2. I was washed on this when I did it on the 100th stream stuff. Very washed. Is my controller also broke, which thankfully was not doing it this time, because I did get a new one. But I'm very glad it was not breaking. But CE, the original CE, it did and I'll save a lot of the comparisons for when I get to Campaign Evolve, but it's just environmental storytelling is incredible. The sandbox, it's just so much fun to do. I think the encounters, the AI, that fight, the way they all move, how their strategies, how they have the trees to decision-making trees for their tactics. So every encounter, every time you fight it, it could go differently. The CE, I feel the only game that matches the CE AI for me personally that has come close is honestly the Infinite one. The Infinite one is pretty good. I really do like fighting it. The Halo 2 one is it's, for me, it goes CE is 1 in that regard, and then 2 and Infinite are 2A, 2B. No pun intended. For me, after that, it goes, I got Halo, I had Halo 3 right here. No, again, no pun intended. Halo 3, I think it is these 2 are close. I think this one, it's not a huge chunk step down, but it is a slight step down in the campaign for me personally compared to CE, CE and Halo 2. Then for 4, this one is this one, I guess, if I were to say, I don't like number ratings personally that much, because what could be a 7 for me could be a 5 for you, or 5 for me just means it's average, but for you that could mean it's awful type of thing. But if these, for example, were all 10s, this one is a 9, 8.5, and that's Reach. I think Reach started a lot of problems that would come with later Halos. It definitely not to the extent of the later Halos, not at all. But it definitely started a lot of them. The missions that are good in Reach are definitely still up there with 2, CE, and 3. I think narratively it picks up a lot in the second half. I think the first half is just kind of not that good. Well, not that good's the wrong word. It's just not as good. I don't know the right way to word it. It just doesn't, armor abilities I don't like. I do like being able to have your custom Spartan in the campaign as Noble 6. I think that was neat. I do. I'm not going to talk about the Fall of Reach book differences. I haven't read that book to even know the difference, to be honest. And so for me that means nothing. I the second half, once you can start feeling humanity's oh, we are at there is no winning this. We're once it fully sets in that we are screwed pretty much, that's when I think it gets good, and you need that first half to build up to that. And so I'm not going to say it's a huge knock against it, but I would just say some missions kind of drag, they're so the lows of Reach are definitely not even close to the lows of anything below it, or even anything above it, because the lows of 3 with Cortana, that mission is definitely the lowest probably of any of the Halos, to be honest. That low is definitely low. It doesn't reach that, but its highs are still like up there with them. For me, after that, I'm gonna have probably like this is where it starts getting kind of more contested for me. Like for me, above like after that, it's Infinite. I probably should write Halo I. I think Infinite's campaign, the missions themselves, the first 3 missions, I would say, are up there with the ones above it. Its first 3 missions. The rest of it is just so forgettable. Like they all, if you were to ask me how many missions were in Infinite, I couldn't give you an answer, like accurate answer. So many of the missions and all that blend into each other that it feels, it just feels very, not like feels very empty. Like it feels, it has like the lowest replayability factor I think of almost any of the other Halos. Like it's very hard to articulate well outside of it. It feels like there was supposed to be more, which as far as I'm aware there was supposed to be more. I mean, you got the cut DLC content and stuff like that all happened, and you know the huge mess of development caused it to only have the one biome. Like I just I hope they don't ditch the idea of the open world stuff, because I think it can work. I just don't think that they should try it again for another game or 2 and all that stuff. I don't think they should attempt it for a bit until they until they can do more with it and like make up its missteps. But its sandbox is really good. Its sandbox, like the fighting in that game, like the firefight alone in that game for the PvE is so much fun. Like I'll give him that. I've not played much Infinite since probably since a year or 2 after it came out. Is probably the last time I like fully have touched it. It is very, it's just very good. Like I said before, I think it is up there with like 2's AI. I don't know if it's fully at CE's, but at the very least, I think it is kind of, it's at least in that combo, like of the best. It's just sad that it had so many other missteps, of mainly just the levels just blending so hard together. After this is when I think I'll put like the CE. I'll just do like it's CE campaign evolved, so I'll just do CCE. I think this is where and I'll add like original missions here. I think the original missions are, like I said, 343 Guilty Spark, I will say, I think is up there with one of the best, like, even remade. I think it's one of the few missions that I think surpasses the original, arguably. The library, like I said, it's kind of like either or. It is very much like, I'm still, like, fresh off of some of it. I think its lows are definitely lower than, I would say, even some of the stuff below it. Like it's definitely has some issues that need to probably be addressed, like the plasma fully charged one shot. You definitely needs to be addressed. That I don't think is I don't think that's intended. That can't be intended. As well as the like bullet magnetism, moving your stuff away from the Jackal's hand, and then other stuff like it seems like a lot of the difficulty did not come from, like, C and 2, a lot of the difficulty, outside like 2's Jackal Snipers that just, like, take your head off of you, like, poke wrong and stuff like that, need to know their locations. But even when it comes to that, a lot of it is just, like, strategizing, moving around. Like, if you are getting killed a lot, you're normally just getting beat. Here, like, when I was getting killed, like, on Heroic and all that, it didn't feel like I was getting beat at all. It just felt like I was not given the tools really to succeed, to go figure out a way to make it work, and not a good way. Like, because you have that in the original CE. Like, Keys is a good example. The original CE, when I'm fighting through and I'm doing all that stuff, whenever you're, like, blasting your way through, you have infinite spawning flood until you get past a certain checkpoint, but there's ways to deal with it. You have the plasma grenades for the carrier forms. Like, you have that. You have the, like, you get a bit more like so it lets you like use your grenades strategically in order to stop more flood from spawning. You didn't have to deal with what I forgot what they're called, but it's the ones that are bruisers. They one-shot you. They have like kind of a 360 radius on the shot. They just track you down. And that's another problem is like the AI does not react in a lot of ways like it did in CE. Like the hunters especially, they track you like on heroic so well to where getting behind them is very kind of painful. Like for lack of a better term, like it's just hard to deal with. One sec. Like it's just kind of hard to describe well. Like you just can't. I guess matador them is like a kind of a close enough term. You can't like matador them, where you're just jumping around or like you make them fire a shot, and as they fire, you jump around because they rapid fire that. If you get hit anywhere near it, you're just dead. It's the same way. Like a lot of enemy designs and a lot of enemy encounters, I don't think they were meant to work with CE's level design. And when stuff was changed to work around it, it went fine. But then you have stuff like keys where it just made keys not good. Keys might be going through keys on heroic is probably one of my least favorite experiences ever playing in the Halo game. Like it is up there. It is definitely up there. Like, it is up there with, like, 3 Cortana on Legendary for me. Like, it was not good. And it was on Heroic, and I can't imagine what it was like on Legendary. I don't want to. Like, the only thing, like, Keys is a big reason I don't want to Legendary it at all. I don't know why. I was about to say something, never mind. But the thing is like, my lips are chapped right now. I don't know why. But no, like it is kind of, for lack of a better term, I just don't know really how else to describe it outside of its lows are very, very low. And it's hard for me to judge it completely because it is riding off a lot of CE. And so that's why I have the bonus missions separate, because the bonus missions, a lot of them have the same problems as the CE original, like, missions. And so, well, yeah, like this campaign evolved original missions did, but the bonus missions are more, they don't write off a C as much, and that's why I do have them separate. Which I'm spending a lot of time on this one because this one is the one, I just finished it. But no, the library is up there. I don't like how handholdy a lot of it is. It is definitely the most like handholdy of the games, which I think is wrong. I know it's supposed to be the introduction to it, and it was a lot better in the second half. But that first half, like I said, it ruins a lot of like surprise moments for the first time players, which I would be fine with if it was only on like, hey, you're on normal or easy, it has this. But if you're on heroic or legendary, we got it muted. But I was on heroic and it still had it playing. As far as I'm aware, it still plays on legendary, which I think is a problem. And it ruins some the new dialogue changes are really bad. I'm gonna be honest, they're really bad. Like the cutscene pacing is just bad. Like, I don't know how the right way to word it either. Like some of the cutscenes felt like I was watching a Bollywood movie with how exaggerated some effects were and how the pacing was, like the pauses and all that. Like it feels like those like stereotypical like Bollywood like movie clips you see every now and then blow up like on Twitter or something that are like, what's going on here? Like this is something. Like it felt like it was that. Like it felt like it was like that. It felt very wrong. But let's go ahead, move on for a sec, because we're going to get to the bonus missions. Like below this, I would say is probably like Halo 4. I would say like Halo 4, its story direction. I like the direction. It had a lot of problems with the sandbox. I think Prometheans were awful to fight. I think ammo scarcity was a huge problem with it, like gigantic problem, to where I don't know the right way to word it outside of it made it where you switch around all your weapons, but in a not good way. Like it just was not a good way to do it. And I also don't think the Promethean weapon, I don't think it did enough to distinguish themselves from the Covenant outside of being more annoying to fight. But the story itself, I like the direction they went. They didn't do the best they didn't do the best with it at points, but I do appreciate the attempt, especially I give them some leeway because it was their first time like around. Now, if this was the like rankings counting for everything, it would be further down because it also was one that like you had created classes and multiplayer. You had a bunch of stuff outside of the game that like was just not good. And like I said, I think it was a continuation of Reach, the direction Reach was going. And that's why I think I can't fully blame them from going in that direction in a lot of ways, because that was the direction Reach was heading. And so it was a continuation. It just wasn't the way I think it should have been going. In a way a lot of people shouldn't have been, think it shouldn't have been going. But from here, this is where it gets a bit tough between the last 3, because I'm not doing Spartan Ops or Fireteam Raven and all that. I'm not doing any of that in terms of the campaign, because one, I haven't played Fireteam Raven, and I consider Spartan Ops to be part of 4. And Halo Wars, those are completely different. Those are RTSs. Comparing them against this is a bit different. And so I have Halo 5. I have the Halo Campaign Evolved bonus missions. And I feel like I'm missing one. I think that's it, actually. Is it? I think that's it. Halo 5 and the Campaign Evolved bonus missions. And it's real. And Combat Evolved Anniversary. For me, here, I would probably okay, so I guess let me do this. I would say these two are together. This one's on its own. I would honestly Reach and Infinite, they're close-ish. Well, 3 is closer to these two than it is to Reach, but Reach is still closer to 3 than it is Infinite. And so I'll have these kind of be separate. I would say here, I would say these two are very similar in terms of rankings. I would not fault someone if they preferred 4's campaign over the remix stuff as a whole. I do think that when it comes to the entire game, I think original is better, because 4 and MCC is different than 4 that we actually got as a standalone. And I'm just counting it as a standalone. If I'm doing a full ranking, for a full ranking would be further down than it would probably be near the bottom. It already is near the bottom, but it would be near Campaign Evolved Anniversary more than anything. But these last 3, they're kind of separate. Here I would probably put this is where I'd probably put the Campaign Evolved bonus missions. I think it's tough. I would say these two. I'll just write down the next one of Halo 5. I think these two are can go back and forth. I don't see myself ever replaying the bonus missions in Campaign Evolved, just I don't see myself ever playing Halo 5's campaign again unless I did a full Halo playthrough type of thing. If I ever stream that, that's the only way I could see myself doing that again. But the bonus missions, the first 2, especially the first one, I think was just bad level design. It was just countless wave defense after wave defense after wave defense, and it just wasn't engaging at all. It was just constant fighting with no break. There wasn't really anything going on. You were just wave. It felt like I was playing Firefight, but without the firefight. If that makes any sense. And it just wasn't. I like the way it looked, but that's about it. The second mission, I do think, was a bit better. I liked a lot of it. I liked a lot of the set pieces a bit more. It was still closer to the first mission and all that stuff. The third mission, I'm going to get to the story in a second, but the third mission, I would say, I think it was well designed. I do think the spaceship mission probably should have been a 4th mission and extended a bit more, but I can't fully judge the space part because I was getting motion sick, and that's a me thing. That's because of my eyes, that is a me thing. I can't fully judge it. And so I do think it was a lot better in terms of design. And when it had the wave defense, it was in a part that made sense. When you're going down the bridge, protecting yourself from all that just makes sense. I'm fine with it there. I'm not fine with constant arenas of wave defense unless I'm playing Firefight. And it was not Firefight that I was playing. But 5, it was I don't know what else to say about. I can't say much about 5 because I put it with it. Without like that has not been already said. I just don't think it was good. Its story, I think, was not that good. I think its gameplay was not that good. That's about it. I don't have much to say on top of my head because the last time I played it is the first time I played it was about when it came out. That was also really the last time I played it. And so, like, if you want me to go in details, I really can't. And so, who knows? I doubt my opinion would change if I replayed it. It might, but I kind of doubt it. Another big reason why I haven't replayed that one is also because it's not on PC, and I don't have my copy of Halo 5 anymore, and so I can't replay it right now if I wanted to. But for the bonus missions, I'll say this about the story. I think the writing was probably... I want to say the worst in the series, but it's very close to 5. I think Williams is one of the worst characters that has ever been written in Halo. Personally, I think that I don't like her. I think that the way she addressed Master Chief is just so forced and so unrealistic, even in that situation for the ODST Spartan beef. If they wanted to go the direction of making that thing be more pronounced, that's one thing. And they had some dialogue that was okay with it, that was all right with it, but for the most part, it was just really, really bad. To the point, where I was very tempted to not even bother finishing the bonus missions. It was that bad. It was not good. And then you had the whole thing where they killed a couple of Covenant and they made sure to pose up for when Sergeant Johnson and Master Chief went down there. I know it was probably supposed to be a movie feel or something like that. That's why they did it. It's not good. It was bad. If I was not near the end of the game, if there was 3 more missions after that, and I knew there was 3 more missions after that, I probably would have closed the game. It's bad. It's really, really bad. Whoever did the writing in the writing direction and all that stuff, I'm not going to say, I'm not ever going to tell someone they should lose their job. I'm saying that, please, you need, Halo, the gameplay itself has issues, but that could be addressed. They have proved they could do gameplay before. They have done it with Infinite. They nailed the Halo gameplay. I know a lot of people have been changed, but they've shown that they could do it. The sandbox here, I think a lot of the problems was the Reach AI just does not work with Combat Evolved level design. The writing, I think, is the biggest thing that needs to be addressed more than anything outside of bugs, because the writing was not good. The dialogue changes, the pacing, all that stuff, which is not good. The changes, I don't like them. I'm going to be honest, I don't like it. The hand-holding stuff, even aside with that dialogue, the whole Williams was, it's like I said, Williams was written to be a badass rather than is a badass. You want a badass, you have multiple characters to look at, like Dare from ODST, which I forgot to put ODST on this list. I consider that, I'll put, ODST, right here. I have it above Reach and below Halo 3. So I would say it's, closer to Halo 3, so it's part of this tier. And so, I forgot all about ODST somehow. I guess because it's Halo 3 ODST, my mind, just thought about that. But, and then, obviously, at, 10, I have Anniversary. I'll just write it over my head. I think Combat Evolved Anniversary is the worst in the series and I think it is a notable step down from Halo 5. Not for any reason outside of it is just not in every single way, shape, and form. It is a downgrade from Combat Evolved, and Halo 5 at least functions. Not Campaign Evolved. C Anniversary doesn't. There's multiple collision issues. There is multiple geometry changes that don't match their collisions. You have complete destroyal of the environment, and not in the way of for destroying the environment, but the environmental storytelling is just gone, which is a huge part of Campaign Evolved. You have a bunch of stuff like the lighting being completely ruined, making the ominous moments no longer ominous, as well as when stuff is supposed to be bright, it's way too bright. The CE ships, like the interior of the Covenant ships, looks very bad. Like it's just an all-around downgrade in like every way. And everything it doesn't downgrade is mostly just like the sandbox is just riding CE. Like it was a downgrade. But I guess that's roughly where I would rank everything now that I've finished, everything. Like again, now that I've done everything. The bonus missions themselves, if I were to replay them at all, I might put it even closer to 5 or arguably below 5. Like 5's gameplay changes were, at least, even if they weren't good, they were ambitious. It felt kind of, if I remember right, it felt a bit like Republic Commando. It just missed the mark a lot. But writing aside, the writing I don't think was good. But the writing, it's very close between if it's better than the bonus missions or not. The bonus missions were, when it's at its best, it's inoffensive. When it's bad, it's actually generally, I think, the worst in the series. And I think 5 is just consistently not good rather than inoffensive. While the bonus missions at least have being inoffensive. If it was a full game of that, I think I would probably put it below 5. If it was a full game of that. And that's why I guess I'm left feeling not cautious. I'm still feeling cautious optimism. But now it's in a way I didn't expect. Like, I was expecting the writing at worst to be inoffensive to where it's a bunch of nothing. Kind of like Infinite's writing. I don't think Infinite, its story, for the first 3 missions I think was good. I think the first 3 missions is like some of the best missions in Halo in terms of like just a sequence of 3 missions. It's writing after that is nothing. It's very little. It has some nice moments like the chief talking to the pilot, but overall it's very much just, like, for lack of a better term, inoffensive. It's not bad, it's not good, it's just not really anything. It all blends in together. The bonus missions, when it's bad, it is, I generally think, the worst in the series. And I think it's like a separate tier of its own when it's bad. It's not good. Like, 5's was just, if you want to put number ratings on it again, if 5's writing was all around probably like a 3 out of 10, 4 out of 10, while the bonus missions was most part a 5 out of 10, but when it was bad, it was generally like a 1 or 2. It was like Borderlands 3 bad, to where I just did not want to play it because of it. And it's sad. That's the part that worries me, like, more than anything. I think the sandbox also needs to be addressed some in terms of like the AI. But I think they also probably know that, because if I remember right, I did see that like 343 has like said some stuff about that already, and so they at least know that is there. And I do trust them because they've done it before. Or I guess Halo Studios now, but because they've done it before Infinite, the writing, now that Staten's not there like he was with Infinite, and it's, I think, a new person entirely. I think he wrote some books for Halo, but I think he's the one that did the bonus missions. But like, it is worrying, because the dialogue changes were not good. They were pretty much all downgrades, and then the bonus missions where it was completely new, it was bad. That writing was just bad. I see what they were going for, and if it was fully fleshed out, there's a chance it could have gone a lot better, like of the ODST Spartan beat. But the way they did it, in what they did, the way they wrote, like, what was written was not good, in my opinion. It was just not. But that is there you go. Maybe someone will make fun of me for my takes. Maybe I'll look back at that and like think, oh, what was I thinking back there? Maybe I think the bonus missions, I'm not gonna ever say they're masterpieces, but maybe they're actually really good. Like, maybe they're actually with the Infinites. Maybe I think even less of it, like, later down the road, to where I'm like, no, that's even worse than campaign involved anniversary. That is worse and whatnot. But that will be it for me today. Like, it was nice to always be able to go through that, be able to see all that, do everything with that. Always now be able to experience it, be able to say I've done it, and I think this is one I do not know. I will not be revisiting it for all the skulls anytime soon. It might be one I go to later down the road, like for like legendary run and stuff like that. But I would definitely probably, if I had to play between CE and CE, like campaign evolved, I'm choosing CE, like easily. Like that for me, it's not even close right now. And then I might switch over for 343 Guilty Spark in the library. I might go to campaign evolved and then switch back. But anyway, let me double check one thing just so I'm not about to lie to y'all. Like just make sure I'm right on this. Yeah. So I will be streaming tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central. I do not know fully what it's going to be yet. Right now I have it marked as I think either Looney Tunes Back in Action or Magical Princess. I don't know. I do know Deadlock is supposed to have a matchmaking update this week, and so I'm probably, whatever day that happens on, I'll be streaming that just to, mess with it and see what's all up, as well as whatever else they might add there. And so stuff is tentative with that. But at least tomorrow at 7 p.m. CT, there should be, something up. But we had highs this game, we had lows this game. Overall, I'd say I had at least a good time. But I do hope y'all have a great rest of your day, a great rest of your night, and I will see y'all in the next one. And until then, take care, y'all.